Hello, how's it going? Hopefully that worked that time. I don't know why all my settings have changed. My PC settings have changed, so my mic wasn't working. Hello, how's it going? Hey CC. Hey Theon, hey Oru. Yo, thank you so much, Oru, with the 29 months. My goodness. SM3DL King 1, SM3DL King 2, even a Niv joining you. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do some tanks today. Yo, Jupy, how's it going? Yeah, so we're gonna do some tanks. Got through all my SRC queue this morning, so that's cool. But yeah, we are gonna do some replay. Hello. Yeah. So we're gonna do some tanks. We're gonna do some tanks 100 deathless. Hopefully we can get a PB. My PB currently is mission 67. Mission 64. That is currently my PB. It should be in the title. PB M64. Not Mario 64. Not to be confused. Yeah. Anyway, I have a comparison now, so you'll have actually got something to look at during the run. I've changed my splits for this. So basically now with regular tanks 100, when I get back to it at some point, if I do, I probably will. But yeah, that now has a split for every level, and what I have with this now is 1 to 20, and then one split every 10 missions, just so I can focus on the run a little bit. Doesn't really matter too much in this run, to be honest, because a clear is a clear. It's not retimed. It is not timed, rather, on the leaderboard. You literally just play the game. Number of tanks you kill before you die is your PB. So yeah, that is basically it. I'm back to this save again, so we can just go straight to doing a tanks 100 run. And yeah, so we're gonna see how far we can get. I'm gonna actually no, that gain is fine. Yeah, so we're gonna see how far we can get in this again. Managed to get pretty far last stream. We got to like mission 48, I think, which is pretty good. I mean, I've had some sessions where I can't really get very far at all, so yeah, pretty good. Yeah, unfortunate way to lose it, but we would have died on mission, I think we would have died on mission 50 anyway, I can't remember. One of them we did die, but we didn't actually get there. That was when I got 10 and 20 world record in regular tanks speedrun in the same run, and I continued it into a 50, and we did die on 50, so it wouldn't even have been a deathless anyway. But yeah, that was a very good run. Very, very good. I don't actually know. Hang on a minute. Let me check the queue, because I think have I not submitted my tanks yet? I'm sure I submitted it. But it wasn't in the queue. 622. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, I've not submitted it. Okay, awesome. I will submit that after the stream. Because I was going to say, it should be in the queue, but not. I won't verify my own world records. I do verify some runs on category extensions of my own, but not world records. Yeah, I did some verifying this morning. Had to start streaming a little bit late, so I thought I might as well get up, caught up with that. But yeah. How are you winning the credit raise? I have no idea. Speaking of tanks, I have annoying score level PB in tanks last stream I did. Wait, yeah, I was lurking a little bit for that, yeah. Had 2 green tanks for the worst position with the M25 out on mission 59. 1 life on mission 60. 2 blacks and a green immediate focused on me, so I died there at 266. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to kind of get to places with more lives. Like, you can't really rely on getting nice layouts. Like, you have to have a cushion of lives. Otherwise, you're just going to get owned at some point. It's just likely to happen. But yeah, still GG's on the run though, and GG's on the PV. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? How did silvers go? I know you were doing silvers earlier. Okay, yeah, let's do a run. 3, 2, 1, go. So this comparison is basically comparing to an old run that I got of like 56. It was like a 56-minute run. I'm going to turn up the game a little bit as well. So it's like a 56-minute run. It was my first PB I put on splits.io, I think, of Tanks 100. So that's quite interesting. But yeah, basically we're just comparing against this, just so you've got something to look at for the whole run. I'm going for sub-hour here, just to say that it's another sub-hour I'm going for in something, because I think that would be quite a funny idea to do. Just to go for sub-hours and everything. But at the moment, yeah, I'm just kind of... I scattered around a bunch of extra time save in some of the early games. So we'll probably get quite far ahead at the beginning, and it just gives me a nice little cushion. There's no point having splits that I'm coping against. But yeah, unless we get a really good speed run going in here, then we are going to be playing this as regular deathless. So it's just going to be me playing the game until I die. That's pretty much it. If we're close to mission 50, I might carry it on to mission 50 just to get a bit of practice. Honestly, I do need a lot of practice of 50 to 100 in deathless. I really don't get enough practice at it in these runs. Nice, that was a sick mission. First run, we remote died mid-run. Second run went to 20 and find me. Then 39 and find me. Dang. That's a shame. GG's though. Yeah, controller issues kind of suck in runs. Gonna be honest. Whoa. So there are currently, I believe, at least 2 videos on YouTube of different people clearing Tanks 100 deathless. Probably Nilly comes to mind. Nilly has a very good list of achievements in this game, and I think Dragon Slayer is the other one. Dragon Slayer actually has his run on the leaderboard as well, because this is on category extensions. If you want to run deathless, you can do that. The weaving, yeah. So I kind of play a little bit risky in the first 10 missions just so we can get runs going fairly quickly. Like, I'd rather just not play safe from the beginning. I'd rather actually be doing runs, and that way we can at least... This is like my way of grinding tanks 5 and 10. Like, I never grind 5 and 10 anymore. I just kind of get PVs in runs, and I feel like that's the best way. Grinding it on its own is pretty awful. Yo, welcome back, Oru. Thanks again so much for the 29 months. Really, really appreciate that. How's it going? We are tanking. Oh, also, Oru, I don't know if you confirmed in the end whether or not you're able to do the Clubhouse. Because I know you were talking about maybe doing the Clubhouse co-op run as a submission for Pixel Perfect. I know I was mentioning that in the Discord. I didn't know if you actually wanted to still do that. I'm probably still not going to do the submission for a while because... or not for like another week or 2 because there's no rush to, really. Going alright? Glad to hear it. But yeah, there's no real rush to do the submission, but I think we all have to submit it using like a code that Angus gives me, the website that the submissions are on. I've never actually done a co-op submission before, so I don't know how it works. I think it will be nice if I kind of submit a run that is about the length of the difference between doing a 3p run and the difference between doing a 2p co-op run. Sorry, 2p co-op. No, 2p race. So 2 people versus 2 people. Because that way we have a bit of cushion of if someone isn't available, then we actually... It's not just going to completely mess up the schedule. Although I reckon they're going to have backup runners anyway. Because... organising a race 2 months in advance is just not going to be a flawless plan, ever. Like, we all have different availabilities. We're working with, like, 2 different continents. Just got the times confirmed. That's the day I leave for vacation, and time should be after I get home. Nice. So, in that case, yeah, I guess we'll all be fine for that then. That's pretty good. Come on. Yeah, so we have a lot of leniency in some of these missions. Oh, you won't be available, I see. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, in that case, yeah, I think it's going to be difficult then. Because I am not available on many nice times for a an NA schedule on a Sunday, so yeah, that might be difficult. We might just have to do it as a 3P in that case, but that's fine. Honestly, I think we have a better chance of getting in like that anyway. Or what I could do is we could just do it as a 2P, and I could just commentate. Because it will be hard to commentate our own run. I don't know, though. I mean, we've still not done the submission yet, so it doesn't really matter too much. We will figure stuff out. If it were a day before, I'd be available. See, that's the thing. So they did actually put out in their initial announcement that it will be Friday to Sunday, but the banner and the schedule on Angus says Sunday. Sorry, Saturday to Sunday, not Friday to Sunday. Which is a shame, obviously. I mean, then again, my availability would not be very good at all on the on the Friday. You do use nunchuck controls. I don't know how people use the stiff D-pad, but I guess it's just preference. Yeah, I mean, it is literally just preference, because there are pros and cons. Because the D-pad, you obviously get, I feel like you get more precise movements, and, well, the fact that my nunchuck is just completely temperamental. But yeah, it does depend though. Nice. But yeah, nunchuck, you do technically get more directions, even though there's only the there's only technically the 8 directions. It does do much more precise movements, and you can see that visibly when you watch runs that are done on nunchuck. Kelvin does run on nunchuck, so yeah, it does genuinely feel like preference. And it's also the fact that it's more comfortable. It probably is more comfortable, I will admit. It is pretty grating playing on D-pad for ages. It's only because I don't do very long sessions that it's generally fine. But yeah. No. Oh, come on. You're joking. This is why I don't like playing slowly. Like, I just lost all patience by, like, 15 seconds into that stalling. Yo, I'm easy with the Mario cap. I will oblige. Speed. Ah, no. Nice. Bit sporadic, but that was needed. Ooh. Oof. Made that pretty weak. No, you don't. Get out. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, no, no. Alright, recover it. Oh yeah, also, so I should mention today, the plan is I am going to stick to what is in the title. So we're doing tanks for a couple of hours at least. And then what we're going to do is we are going to do some 3D Land. So 3D Land, we did a couple of runs the other day, found it pretty fun. I've been doing a lot of learning off stream. I haven't done practice of actually playing the last couple of worlds, but I have watched gameplay. So I do feel ready to do those. Or ready enough to at least get a decent run and submit it to Preventathon, which is the next marathon I want to submit to. So I do need to do another run, really, just to get a good estimate and actually... otherwise, I'm going to be bringing an estimate that is lower than what my actual PB is, which is just not ideal. I'd rather actually just do a run and give them a proper estimate. But yeah, I reckon I can push it down at least another 5 minutes. So we're going to do a run or two of that. And we may, if there's time, I might come back to WePlay and do some bronze medals. I was doing some on Alt the other day, and it wasn't great. But we did do some runs. I was trying to learn some setups for final FPD on Mission 5. Didn't get anything, but I was pretty close on one of them. I was fairly sure I got it, but the teal tank shot the bullet, so it ruined it. But yeah, it was alright. Whoa, that was nice. That is a mine though. That's not. I am happy now I've actually learned 3D Land properly though, because before I was just kind of doing runs and coping. I really do want to learn special ending properly again, because that was a really fun run. Or it shows off a lot more of the game at least. It wasn't really fun because again, I didn't learn any strats. I was just coping the whole time, but yeah. Nope. Ooh. Alright, good. Yeah, I mean, I've learnt a lot more strats now, so it's a lot more fun. But yeah, I just want to do another decent run and submit it to a few speedrun marathons. I did want to get it done in time for Power Up with Pride, but I kind of knew that was not going to happen at all. Oh, nice. Yo, Cindy, good morning. This is so funny. Wow, that's incredible. So it's morning in Australia and it's morning for Cindy. Incredible. How's it going? I'm gonna get impossible shot right now. Oh, I can't do it. I need to learn a setup. Yeah, I was gonna say I was pretty surprised to see you here. Neddy. Yeah, we are collecting all the time zones. Exactly. Yeah, I kind of saw Neddy was live before I went live, and I kind of didn't expect him to be here. It is incredibly late. Oh, for goodness sake, can I just, like, do a run? Oh, it's not even good enough to continue. Like, it's the middle. I can't continue it into a run of, like, regular speedrun, because now I have a 6:22. But also, or not just that, I mean, I could carry it on into a 50, but I'm not going to do that, probably. 12:17 for you, yeah. I kind of just default to most people being in EST whenever we have Americans in the stream. But, yeah. I know it's like anything between 4 and 8, realistically, behind. Why am I panicking? It's mission 3. Just restart if I die. Yeah, I really want to just do this. Like, I just want to get a run of this. I've only ever had, like, 2 runs to get past mission 50. Which is not great. Because that is absolutely the hard part of the run. 50 to 100 is like 60% of the difficulty of the run. Oh, come on. This is what it felt like the other day when I was going for FPD on Mission 5. That was so bad. Like, I was doing that in runs that was ahead of 18.2x pace. I don't think I was doing it in any runs that would have ruined a world record pace, though. But, yeah, it saves a lot. It saves 20 seconds for people that don't know, by the way. Because I realise it's literally never been hit in a run. I've hit it on Mission 50, completely by accident. But, yeah, I don't expect to replicate that possibly in my lifetime. Because that's very, very unlikely. Hey, Sailor Moon, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. No. Like, I'm panicking so early in these runs. Close time zone to Australia, but it still takes like 10 hours of flight. Does it really? That's pretty unusual. I wouldn't expect that. Unless there's just like not many people flying to Australia. I don't know. Or maybe they just don't like prioritize it. That is strange though. Wouldn't expect that. I mean, my geography's pretty bad, but I would have thought, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do some of this. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it on stream as well. We got my first billiards where I got 4 balls in outside of the break shot. That has never happened to me. And what's funny is that I was kind of, in my head, really hoping the run didn't pull through because I was typing in chat at the time and I spent, like, up to an extra second, I think, skipping the, like, not mashing A in the billiards. You know, the cutscene where it says, like, the balls that were sunk. I spent, like, a second not skipping that by accident and, like, I was pretty upset that happened in that run. But yeah. Pretty funny that has now happened. Other people have got that, by the way. It's not a first. But it was very lucky. I just kind of... It's the thing where I just set up as many balls to get hit as possible and hope. That's what billiards is at this point. Oh, Google says 9 hours. Yeah, getting runs out of billiards were actually pretty alright in attempts on Friday. Oh, yeah, Friday. I feel like my reactions are really slow today. Yeah, runs were pretty alright. I mean, getting runs out of tanks is difficult because now I have to get like FPD, and really I need 2 FPDs. I've hit 2 FPDs in a single run twice now. One of them was on ult, actually. And that didn't pull through. Because mission level 8 was terrible. Can we just, like, not? This early on? Yeah, so I kind of need at least 1 FPD just to even continue it in tanks. I'm honestly thinking about moving Pose Me before Find Me. Oh my god. I'm honestly thinking about moving Pose Me before Find Me because, like, the thing is, Pose Me, as soon as I get there in runs, I just kind of shake. Like, I don't play well. Hey, Sandika, how's it going? 8 FPDs in Plats, no way. I would consider, if I come back to Plats, learning the Mission 30 FPD. I will actually make an attempt to try and make that consistent, because technically it would be, it's a green tank. But because there's no real consistent setup of where to stand, with the tank compared to Mission 1, which feels very much consistent. That was close. It definitely feels a lot harder. Yeah, tanks is a joke, exactly. FPD on the mission where the life is gained. Yeah, it pretty much happens every time. I mean, it's never going to happen in a run. Like, we might be able to get a setup that works on all of them, sure, but actually executing them is... Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, level 10 pose me exit as well. And after all that, it has a completely subpar charge. Unbelievable. Cancel this task, guy. Terrible at charge. Yeah. I think, genuinely, the Mission 30 FPD in Platts is the easiest one to hit. Like, I've never hit any of them, but I would be very surprised if there was a better setup than going for it in a similar way to the brown tank on Mission 1. Like, the chances are that by the time the bullet gets to the tank, it's going to hit it, and that's a lot less likely to happen on Mission 1. But at the same time, the others are... Mission 5, you're dealing with teal tanks. Awful to go for FPD with them, even though they have predictable movement. Red tanks, I mean, I don't know if that will ever happen. It has happened again, inadvertently, in a run. And that kind of feels like that's going to be the only way. In fact, that was the main reason FPD was found in the first place. I think Artemis hit it. And it was in a golds run, ironically, so it doesn't save any time at all. I'm fairly sure it was in a golds anyway. So it literally saves no time. But, yeah, I think it would be very unlikely to actually happen in a run. I'd be very happy to prove it wrong, but, yeah, I just don't think it's going to happen. Come on. Why is this so slow today? Find Me, but instant selections every level. That's the thing, and that the cooldown for each level in Find Me is the only reason we will ever stay anywhere near TAS. Otherwise, they'd just pick it before it even appears. Yeah, 5 fish as well. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, for goodness sake, what is wrong with me today? Oh. I just panicked. I kind of knew it was over. I panicked at the far one. I shouldn't have even gone there. I recorded the final paragraphs of the script yesterday night, so I'm hoping to finish the world record progression within a week. Yo, let's go. Yeah, so for people that don't know, Theon is working on a Platts world record progression, and he has literally timed it perfectly for it to not be obsoleted within, like, a month. Because Kelvin already has a 100, a low 100 at that, which is now up on the boards. Arrow's still doing runs as well, and is improving pretty fast, so, yeah. Lots of stuff going on. None of them running on NTSC, so it is unlikely that there will be a new world record. But I'm not going to say it's impossible, because it's absolutely not impossible. Kelvin's run tanks for years, and that is half the battle in Platts. He puts tanks like 5th. Because just completing the other game's first try is more of a run killer. Where he's at. Yeah, 336 charge, exactly. Kelvin's get a 57.45 6 hours after upload the vid. Yeah. 57 is incredibly unlikely if you're not using NTSC. Because, like, he saved a lot of time just for doing 2 controller shooting range in that run. And you save a further 10 or 11 seconds. Realistically, like, 8 in a run. Unless you do, like, task strats where you're playing super risky at the beginning. Yeah, load times as well. Yeah, 4 seconds of loads, and then shooting range is like 10, 11 seconds. So I highly doubt it. I mean, my run on... if I was on PAL there, it would have been like a 58... what is it, 14 seconds difference? Would have been a 58.44. So it still would have been 58. But, yeah. Yeah, tanks is very late there. Which even I don't do, and I don't think I will ever do. Because, like, I'm pretty good at tanks, and I'm especially good at tanks 20. But, at the same time, playing it late is an issue in plats because you have to get lucky in the 21 to 30 section in the plat. And it's just, like, Kelvin had a place the other day where that kind of just completely screwed him over, the RNG. And that just happens, to be honest. Also, I just realised, I think I said Friday I did bronze. I did not. I did it Thursday. I was going to do runs, but we decided to go out for dinner, so I never did. That's kind of why I want to do some bronze either today or tomorrow on an alt stream. Because I kind of wanted to do some. Like, I go through phases with bronze where I want to do runs and then I just realise that it's cope anyway and then give up after an hour. Billiards last for maximum suspense. You say this, but I have actually done a run of plats as a marathon practice run where I do all the games in order. Because there was a point in time where I was thinking about doing the games in order on speedrun marathons. And I got like a sub 105. It would have been like a 101 or something if it was a normal billiards placement. Like, it was really solid. Yeah, the task does the game. Well, yeah, I mean, there's no reason for a task to do them in a different order. Like, that just... You don't need to do them in order there. Yeah, Kelvin does have a lot of potential, especially by being so good at tanks. But it's just about getting lucky on 21 to 30. And also getting lucky enough on the first two sets of 1 to 20. Because 1 to 20 still has the RNG there. Otherwise, how would I have got a 622? Like, that's not going to happen without pretty good RNG. See, this is why I want to push myself for sub-hour. I don't want to do too many of those strats. I want to just do quick runs. Oh my god, that's like the third time on mission 9. Secret 7 break is the RNG minute through billiards 6. True. I mean, I know Kelvin does left side instead of right side in billiards. So that's something. You know, play the starting seeds instead of the RNG state in the middle of the run. I would have thought it'd be the opposite. I mean, I know nothing about tassing. I think you've done a tass, right? So I guess you would know. You've done a tass of like Mario 3 or something. I'm sure I've got something like that in my head. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's wild to think how many people are very close, or at least looking like they may be close in the future to getting a sub-hour, considering that was not a thing until like December last year. Actually, no, not December. I think I got 59.52 in like September, and I got a PB in December, which was a 59.14, and I didn't PB all year until 2 weeks ago. So I think sub-hour was before then. I don't even remember. Thank goodness we're not doing actual runs today. We're just doing deathless because I am playing terribly. September 16th was sub hour and December 20th was 59.14. Yeah, I guess you'd remember. Considering you're doing the WRP. Oh, don't do that. Right, you're going up and then you're going back down again. You're doing whatever you want to do. Okay, man. Are you kidding? When we got 105 back in the day, it was considered legendary. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the categories progressed a lot. Like, that was because the community sum of best was like a 111 whatever for ages. And then it was pushed to... It was pushed down a lot. But that is also because the community best that is used in Platts runs has always been, here's the best section of 20 runs of tanks. Here's the best 80 levels of Find Me. Like, that's not necessarily... Because technically you could get a bit luckier than that. And that is what has happened in the last year or so. Yo, welcome back, Droopy. How was Magic? Yeah, there is a reason it stood for 3 years. It's that nobody could be bothered to run this category, myself included. Because I absolutely hated the idea. That's why I sat on a 1-2X for months before I even touched it. There was no way I was touching Platts. Like, I had to do some proper learning of the other categories and actually doing well in those before trying to get a good time. And that's why it's impressive, like, how quickly the other runners have been getting top times, because for a long time, like, even with my runs when I was getting, like, a 102 and that, and first getting world record in Platts, I was still losing runs in, like, laser hockey and stuff. I don't do that as much anymore. But, yeah, it was still... That was still something that was happening. Come on. Okay, good. Yo, Queenie, how's it going? Yo, Queenie, were you doing a stream today? I didn't know if you decided in the end. I know you were thinking of coming back to streaming. Come on. You am? You am. Excellent English. I'm not using my brain today. I'll tell you what I've done all day, right? I watched 3 hours of Taskmaster, because I keep binging that, right? And the only reason I got anything done is because I don't pay for premium on Channel 4. So every time the adverts come up, I just do something else. That's the only reason I've done anything today. This is why I start at 3 PM normally, because it stops me from doing this. I would genuinely do nothing with my Saturdays. Yeah, I've been getting into Taskmaster a lot. You're a Taskmaster enjoyer, CC. I know you're a Brit. Only back to streaming until June, then gone down until September. No. I mean, that's fair, though. You just stream when you gotta... when you can stream and... focus on studies when you need to do that. Like, that's completely fair. People understand. Only cared for the first 3 seasons. See, I've already finished 3 seasons and I've only been watching it for like a few weeks. And I'm also watching the new one in conjunction with me binging the old ones. Oh my god, can we just do a run? I have not got past like 16. I'm back from feeding the boy. You're welcome. Didn't follow whatever happened for the past 45 minutes. Me coping in the first 20 missions. That is all you have missed. Yeah. I mean, I should do nothing more, to be honest. But yeah, I enjoy streaming. Otherwise, this is what happens. My routine is to get ready for stream and make sure I'm actually ready by 3 PM so I can start. But because the stream one was being used, all I was doing was just getting ready really slowly. Stop pushing me, that one. What are you doing? But yeah, I know there was a really good season. Who was on that? I still haven't watched it because I kind of just want to watch it in order. I don't want to skip to the good seasons, the ones that I know are good, because otherwise then I might just lose interest in watching the others. But I know the one with James Acaster on it is a really good one. The only reason I'm mentioning James Acaster specifically is because more people might know of him, because I don't know why, but he was in the new Ghostbusters. I genuinely, like, I didn't even know that going in. So I just see him, it's like, okay, yeah, actually the character they've got for him is, like, that makes sense. Really awkward character. Yo, Alva, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? You were doing runs just now as well, right? How did that go? No. Can we just do a run? The perfect Droopy Saturday. Clubhouse runs, mahjong with the wives, magic with a friend, cuddle nap with the Larry. That is incredibly productive Saturday. Very, very good. I approve. I assume Larry does as well at that point. Nice hit. How much longer of tanks? We'll do another, like, hour and a half, at least. I do want to leave some time to do, some runs of 3D Land. But I might stop this early if I can't get anything going and just do some 3D Land. Because then we can at least get back to this and do some bronze at the end. I don't know. Absolutely awful. Feel like crying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You got a 6 break? Yo, that's awesome, though. GG. That's a shame, though. I mean, it's not always going to go well. Like, there's always going to be some sessions where, especially, like, in any run, it's going to be difficult. But also the fact that you have to stay in billiards for so long. Like, there's some sessions where you might struggle to get out of billiards or anything, which kind of sucks. That is just the way these runs are. But yeah, you know how it is. He enjoys the nap a lot. I mean, yeah, cats stay asleep, like, more than they stay awake, so... that makes sense. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Come on. Oh my god. I am really glad we're not doing runs today. Speed runs. Because this sucks. Can't stay any longer and it's alright. Yeah, no worries, Mizu. I mean, it's super late your time already, so do not worry about that at all. I mean, I'm really hoping I do PB because I made a lot of mistakes in that run, and I kind of want to get a improved submission video. I feel like I know a lot more about the run as well, so yeah. Do old cats sleep less like the elderly? I'm not sure. Oh, Billy's for VIP. I'll do that after this run. I'm not sure. I mean, my cat is like 14. He is evil. But like I feel physically unsafe whenever I'm within seriously? I feel physically unsafe whenever I'm within like 2 meters of him. Which is a shame. But yeah. Oh wait, yeah, billiards. Let me do billiards. Billiards break, let's go. Alright, 851. Let me press start over just in case we can get a 7 break and get an ILPB. 858 going in. No, none of them actually. That is a shame. That is a 4 and a 6. That's a scam. Sorry, Aaron. Yeah, I feel like my cat, I don't know if he sleeps like more or less than average, to be honest. He does sleep a lot. And he does stay in the room until like 12 PM most days. Larry is 8 years old. He does not understand the word restraint. Can you redeem for Arrel again? Absolutely. Yeah, you can redeem for anyone else if you want to. And then we'll get any of the prizes, including the 6-month gift sub. If you get all 3. Yo, Sundika with the billiards. I think I need to increase it a little bit. I need to increase the price next season. Because I realise if we run out of gift subs, then you're literally just going to be playing for VIP. And now it feels kind of lackluster. I think for the first season, though, it's good to keep it low. Like, we wanna at least, like, give you a chance. But I'm not going to change the price all season. The price is going to stay the same. I'm not doing any more mid-season changes if I don't need to. Yeah, I will do that after this run. Which will probably be very soon, judging by how bad this is going already. In most of these. Oh, hello. Hello. Nice. Bill meters. Metric has just gone too far. No, don't do that. Oh my god! Just, like, play safe. What are you doing? You know what? We're going to see the rare playing safe for the first 10 I genuinely, as I was saying that sentence, I didn't make up my mind whether I wanted to play safe for the first 20 or the first 10. So I just combined them. Hope you enjoyed. Have I played the first Hades? I have not. I wouldn't respond, so next time, yeah, that's fine. You can redeem whenever. I mean, the redeem's not going anywhere. We are keeping it. The only thing that might happen is that we run out of gift subs for the season, because we do have a 20 gift sub limit. We have never got anywhere near it. Highest we've ever had by a long way is 11 last season. It is still at 20, even though the gift sub price has increased now. But I would rather not bankrupt myself over giving you all ad-free. So... yeah, that's kind of how that is going. But there's still a good, well over 10 gift subs remaining this season. Musa text dump about Hades 2 gameplay from the text box. No, you can text dump us about Hades. It's the game that's like a, isn't it like a roguelike or something? So it's like a super RNG speedrun. You know, I just physically text dump you all with game shows anyway, so like, you can even it out with other games. There's not really anything interesting going on in game shows lately. I am working on game show formats for this channel, but that's about it. So yeah, you're spared for the stream. Although actually, no, technically I already mentioned Taskmaster. No, you're never spared. You're never spared from TV and game shows on this stream. You're never spared. Why am I so nervy? This is like only the second run we're getting past this today. Roguelike, isometric hack and slash. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty unfamiliar with it, to be honest. I haven't really played any games that like that. I really should, though. I should play more genres. But I just have no time. No, can we, like, not, please? Like, I just spend all my time learning speedruns for marathons and stuff, and doing replay runs at this point. I thought I'd be done soon, but we keep optimizing the runs more, and I keep getting bopped in everything, so I have to keep running the game. Funny how that happens. Stop being agile. Handling bankrupt notices. 50% of them go to Twitch. Interesting. Oh! Are you kidding? I can't be bothered anymore. Please. I really just want to do a run. I haven't got past like 16. All stream. Finally released the playable version of the sequel, which I was waiting for so long. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a sequel. Oh wait, yeah. Do we have a billiards redeem? 256. Yeah, we did. Let me go. Over to billiards. 256. Thank you for the reminder. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, why am I starting the timer? I'm so Platts killed. 2 is not going in. Is that another 0 out of 3? 256. Oh, another one did go in, but it is not the 2. So no win. And you need the 2 first anyway. But yeah, that is another billiards for VIP. Go. Alright, this is the run now. 100 missions right now. Even though I'm very clearly not in a condition to beat all 100 missions in either a fast time or a safe run. Or both. Don't really understand how I get such a good split there. So the tech test only allows for 5 wins and it stops any progress. Oh, so it just kind of ends early. So it's kind of just like a test thing rather than designed as like a full game. Sick. Route a speedrun for doing 5 wins as fast as possible. That's still pretty cool though. Oh, I've got such a bad headache now. That is random. No, 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 no. I can't be bothered to go up there. Have we had a win yet on slots today? I don't know. That might be the first one. I'll check after stream. I'll just do first slots of the stream after. Cool. Yeah, exactly. It's a test version. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're not gonna make it a fully playable version of like what the entire game would be at that point. They're not gonna do that. Oh! Didn't realise that was there. Want to do the speedrun out of spite. Now it's not a choice for you to be able to do it. Now you want to do it. Clearly seeing green on my splits the whole time is not the play. I think it's because I'm defaulting to thinking I'm on pace. So I'm just like playing risky to convert it. I don't know. I think I'm just bad today. I think I'm just bad. come on, what are you doing? Oh my god. No, I'm going this way. Like, what is this? Are you for real? This is why I can't play slow. I'm not doing BGI. BGI will not make me feel better at all. I'm not doing Board Game Island. Board Game Island is not something I will do to decompress. That's something I want to do if I want to get angry. That's not what I want. I want to just do tanks. I want to at least give this a good chance today and then do some 3D Land. I'm going to do Clubhouse 2P at some point, but not at the moment. I want to get a good time in 3D Land so I can actually submit that to marathons. Also, talking of marathons, I genuinely, this morning, I woke up and I thought, hang on, I was going to check the GDQ games list. And I realised that it apparently says next week. I genuinely had in my head that it was on Friday. And that means I just check it on the Saturday because it always releases at like 4 AM. Without fail. Like, I don't think I've ever seen it release like on the actual day outside of American time zones before. So yeah, I just check it in the morning, but apparently it's next week. So yeah, hey Moo, thank you for the good luck. Hope we get picked. I hope so too. All I've submitted this time is We Play Plats and We Play Tanks. And I didn't bother doing the submission for the incentive this time because they only deal with the incentives after you've been accepted, so I thought there's not really any reason to. But I would probably put 1P2C in there, and that is probably what I'd do my main practice on, to be honest, because that's a lot harder to complete in one go than Plats. But I do have hope. I think it's still very unlikely just on the basis that there really aren't that many remote submissions anymore in GDQ. Last year there were 7, I think, which is just a really low number. Hey, Lone Banana, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so that's just kind of how that is. And hey, Frog, how's it going? But yeah, I mean, if there were more online submissions, I think it would have a better chance. Like, We Fit You has now been on GDQ, at least on Hotfix. I know the selection process for Hotfix is vastly different. Like, you're pretty much just dealing with one person picking runs rather than an entire team of people vetting exactly which runs they want, which is very different, and I recognise that. But it has now been on an event, which is a good sign. Because that is the first time it's ever been on an event. Unfortunately, my 5830 was not the submission video. Because I got it after submissions closed. And you can edit your submission video, but I thought it's already been a few weeks. It's just going to look weird if I change it. Or I'll just stick to what it already is. Which I think I just... Last time I did a submission video for it specifically, where it took me 6 minutes to get out of billiards, as I was explaining how it works. Which is fair enough, because I dedicate 10 minutes to it. My estimate's an hour and 15. So I put 10 minutes towards billiards, and then the extra 5 minutes is just a general marathon estimate, really. just to give myself a bit of a cushion in other games. Obviously, if we get past billiards as quick as we did like on Aces Paces, that gives me so much leniency that we can actually just fail tanks 20 once and still come underestimate, which is pretty good. Yeah, really, really longathon. 8 submissions are open, so I do kind of want to get something in quickly because I think the process for that is a bit different. Like, they kind of just put a schedule together really early, and I always submit quite late. I don't know if that actually makes a difference at all. I know I've been accepted as like a backup there before, but I've never been on. I've submitted We Play every time since I've been running the game. Apart from, obviously, the first year, because the first year I only started doing runs in like November. But ever since then I have been. Yeah, the dates are the 1st to 15th. It's just really difficult to submit for it because it's so far in advance. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be free. Like, who does? Can you not? Seriously? No. Ranger 2, despite saying I'd never run it again. How long is that? Because as long as it's interesting enough, then I'm sure you'd have a good chance. No, you don't. Get out of here. Get out. Impossible shot? No. That's not how you do it. No, 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 no. Oh my god, stop panicking. Just play the game. I think, honestly, because I spent too long here, they're now in the right ballpark for where they need to aim. 7 hours, damn. Yeah, I would not be submitting something that's 7 hours. The closest I'm going to get to something like that is if I submitted Super Little Acorns 3D Turbo 200%. Which I was thinking about doing. I think I did submit that to the last event. It didn't get in, but it's basically a non-stop platformer. Like, there's only like 5 to 10 seconds of downtime between every level. It's basically like playing Mario Galaxy Purple Coins, but with no like downtime. And it's like a 6-hour run if you do. So 200% is literally just the same game again. But it's, one is normal mode and one is turbo mode, which is just the game on fast forward. And I only really run on turbo because turbo is just the best. Like, I just prefer it. But, yeah, I think 100% turbo is pretty nice because that's like 2.5 hours. Fate. NG all endings, yeah. I feel like that will probably be a pretty long run as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Thank you. 12 hours minimum. Oh my god. Yeah, that's long. So yeah, I mainly just have 3 marathons other than that I'm keeping an eye on at the moment. And that is Power Up with Pride, which obviously submissions are closed for that already because they get everything together quite early for that. Oops. Yeah, I've splits every 10 now. In Deathless. So they get it ready quite early for that. So submissions are already closed, which means I just didn't realistically have time to get 3D Land ready. The good thing is, though, my long-term plan is better there, because now I can submit 3D Land in Winter Pride. But yeah, that's that one. Pixel Perfect 4 is a really nice marathon as well. I've been on all their events so far, even their affiliate pushes. We did We Play Bingo on their affiliate push, which I really still hope gets added to Bingo Sync, because We Play is on there, but it's the old version, and it's awful to run the old version. So we made some changes, and yeah, I don't think it's added. I checked like a few weeks back and it's not added. But it would be really cool. It'd be good to run something different. Is that going to kill? I think it was in range. It's just that the auto detonate is super hard to hit on the other side of a wall. Yeah, so there's that, and there's also Preventathon, which closes this weekend. And Preventathon is another really cool marathon. So I really want to submit to that again. I think I am going to run out of submissions eventually, or games I want to submit to these events, but for now I'm kind of finding the games I want to run and going with it. Right, am I actually just doing this? Because I honestly would struggle more to go round. December Power Up with Pride. Yeah, definitely. I would recommend it. The Starfer is super cool. No, 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 no. Come on. Yeah, Power Up with Pride was the first time I used not he, him pronouns. And when I submitted, I was using he, him. So I, like, DM'd stuff and they just changed it, like, easily. Which I wasn't 100% sure if they'd actually be able to. Because there were a couple of marathons I got into around that time. But yeah, that was really nice. Felt pretty fitting to have that as the first marathon since then. But yeah, it's been a little bit quiet on the marathon front. Like, there's just naturally not as many marathons while GDQ's coming around. And also ESA. ESA submissions are now open as of, like, this week. So naturally, the small marathons kind of take a bit of a break. I think there were more last year, but also the fact that I wasn't able to submit to some of the early ones this year because of the way my schedule worked out, that also kind of makes a difference, I think. If I get Clubhouse in, I'd love to have you as a commentator. I'd love to be a commentator for Clubhouse. I mean, I'm not very good at the game, but I know the game itself. And all I need to do for commentary, really, is just learn how some of the strats work, bookmarking, and how things work. I don't know if you'd do all games win or what you'd do, but... yeah. That was pretty good. That was very good. 1P2C, awesome. So there's no real strats in stuff like chess or shogi or anything. I pretty much know all the games that are in 1P2C. 1P2C, the games list in there, I'm very familiar with. And obviously I've run the category as well, which helps. Also, what are you doing? I basically almost threw that away there. Ham? What is ham? Is that an acronym? Oh, Hero Music. Ah. I'm disappointed in myself. I can't believe I didn't notice there was Hero Music earlier than that. Hero Music would be interesting, though. I mean, it would be like doing Gomoku Draw or whatever. And you'd have to make sure that that's pretty consistent because it's a speedrun marathon. Yeah, it's the first time I'd seen it abbreviated to that. I thought in my head that it would be something, all something, but I thought, wait, it can't be all games finish or all games win. That's not how the acronym works. Oh, please. Okay. No. No. Okay. Yeah, it's very RNG heavy at the beginning. I mean, it's still a run where you're not doing all the games in there. Like, there's no Reachy, which is huge for a speedrun marathon, because that's super inconsistent. Okay, I'm just staying in this corner because of the fact that there's not going to be any mines here that I'm not expecting. Go away. Thank you. There is Ricci in Hero Music. Is there? I'm trying to think now. Oh, wait. Is it finished, though? It's only finished, right? Or am I completely misremembering the run that I verified? Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to think where there is Ricci. If it's finish is consistent. Oh, yeah, finish is consistent. Yeah, that's fine. That's consistent enough for a marathon. But, like, winning Ricci, if you were doing, like, win all games, that would be dreadful. And I know that Chrism has run Clubhouse on ESA before, and they have accepted it. Like, that's the thing. ESA accepts a lot more of those types of games. They've also had Wii Series multiple times. Even back in the day when it was less popular, they've still had Wii Series there, which is pretty interesting. Like, it wasn't even overly popular back then, compared to how it is now. Come on. Nice. Mahjong Solitaire has no lose music. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Jimmy, how's it going? The only game drawing with RNG and no bookmarks is Gomoku. Yeah. Purple-red combo is not very nice, could we not? I kind of want to put a bullet in the middle there, just to see if there is a mine. Okay, I don't need to now. Yeah, I felt like there might be one in the middle. Could afford a couple of redos, exactly. Okay, we're doing purple tank in the middle again. This layout is so awful for deathless. It's so awful. If you get a teal there, it's Jova. Oh! Please! Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Rename a sub-split Sailor Moon. Awesome. Great redemption. Where are you putting it? Which number? I've got to be honest. Nobody has done that yet. You are the first person to rename a split after yourself. But yeah, tell me which split to put it on. 5. 5 is a. Actually, no, yeah, you can do it on 5. It's just it'll be the sub-split rather than the split itself. Like the actual category split. I will do that after the run. That's not going to be on this run. Gomoku darts, yacht draw. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to be doing anything like unsafe in terms of the estimate on a speedrun marathon, definitely. I think, in general, the most safe runs for a marathon, unless you're making allowances like Chrism, where you can have a rule where you just mercy rule some games, is probably finish all games, which is boring from a spectator standpoint, in my opinion. Finish all games 1P2C, though, is much better. And it's also a bit shorter, which is nice. And then Hero Music is honestly quite nice as well, because not all of the games are in there. Okay. I can't reach with that, can I? Doesn't matter. In a 60 run, adds 2 purples and 2 reds in a 35 layout. Yeah, you can get some pretty nasty stuff going on. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. No, I don't even want to go near that yellow. I don't like this because I can't see. Oh! Go. Thank you. Canned coming 1P2C is directly as a donation incentive. I think I would just say, honestly, just do it. Yeah. Just do it. I wouldn't say put that behind an incentive. That isn't the kind of thing that gets put behind incentives, to be honest. I would say just do it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone offer hand cam as an incentive. It's just kind of something that you would do. Yeah. You don't necessarily need to have incentives. Like, marathons want incentives if it's a charity event, but you don't need them. Can you not? I'm trying to, like, go over there. No! I'm late in my run. Get out. Oh my god, and mine as well. Yeah, exactly, you're not used to submissions, yeah. I mean, I've only been submitting to run for marathons for a year, and I've never got into any big ones, so I wouldn't say I'm fully experienced with it either. That's just from my experience. That's what I would recommend. Nice. Yes, white tanks can place mines. White tanks can place mines. That is in their arsenal. Yeah, usually marathons, they have a section for a webcam, but they would also allow you to use it as like a second display, so like a DS capture, or if you've got... Can I reach from here? Yeah, I must be able to. Yeah, either a DS second screen or an input display or something like that. I have seen marathons that have explicitly said if you don't want to use webcam, you can put something there and that is fine. So like an input display or something. Just so there's at least something they can include. Okay, let's not do that again. Thank you. Submission video on my hand cam. I mean, you also wouldn't really need to do it with hand cam. Like, you'd just be able to kind of say, I can do hand cam for this if you really wanted to. I mean, obviously you can do it with hand cam. Like, it's up to you, just so you get familiar with it. But I would say they'd probably just be happy for you to just have the option of hand cam in the first place. No, you don't. I should say, chance of me losing the run on mission 50 is incredibly high. There are no safe strats on 50. I kind of just have to play it how I would normally play it. That's just how this works. And we're absolutely not halfway there. These ones are, I would say, at least 3 times as difficult. This is so Jova. They're desynced. Okay, never mind. I don't like this. I don't like being up here. I do not like being up here. This is not natural. I don't like it. I don't know how I lived. Do not know how I lived. I think the only reason I lived is because of the team kill. That's the only reason I lived. That was awful. If I don't get a kill at the beginning, it is so bad. But yeah, the runs, at this point now, we're kind of like, we're not halfway through, we're more like a third of the way through. Because the hard levels, I think there's a mine somewhere. The hard levels are absolutely late. They are not early at all. Like, there are going to be so many more hard levels. Like, just thinking about it this way, 91 to 99 is, you have 8 tanks. What did I miss? Rage? No. Ah, oh, damn. Did not see that coming. That's fine. Point proven. We're not halfway at 50. Yeah, it's 8 tanks per level. Feels good to actually... Like, that's the first run we've got past 20 all day. That's not a deathless PB. My deathless PB is mission 64. It's in the title. Specifically, I think I killed 4 tanks out of 6 on that mission. But yeah, like, on the 80s, you have 7 tanks to deal with. On the 90s, you have 8 tanks to deal with. And not only that, but on the 90s, you have the biggest layout pool in the entire game. Like, there are about 25 different layouts that can be chosen or something ridiculous. And yeah, hey Jules, how's it going? "64 Zoo Lane." Okay, yeah, this is also how you know you're a Brit. This is how you know you're a Brit that grew up in the 2000s. Children's TV. The litmus test. Hey, Ken Yoshi. Yeah, we're doing 3D Land. 3D Land is later. We're going to do a run of 3D Land. I have learnt a lot more strats since last time. I kind of want to do some bronze medals today as well. If not today, then I might try and do an alt stream tomorrow, but normally I don't really get a chance to do much on Sunday. So, I don't know. Yeah, I've literally only ever had like 2 or 3 deathless runs to past mission 50, and that is one of them. So I highly doubt we're going to get anything very good until I can actually get some practice at the late missions playing deathless strats. Really? I'm going to do runs until like... I'll do like another 20 minutes of runs. Collab with Dragonslayer and get some tanks deathless coaching. See, Dragonslayer comes out with so many words for like actual things that are defensive strats and things in tanks, and I have got no idea what half of them mean. But it's very clear that the modding community very much have a lot of strats for this kind of thing. Like they do. Like, it's kind of aligned with the challenges of, like, vanilla deathless and stuff like that. But yeah, like, it's clear that there's a lot of stuff going on in tanks. Like, we only really scratch the surface in runs, really. Especially in medals. When do I finish today? So I started late, so I'm going to finish late. I'm going to finish at, like, 9 PM, I reckon. Because I started at like 5 PM. So I want to at least do like a few hours. Because I'm not going to be streaming... Wow, that is maybe a community gold. I'm marking that. Like, that could be a very good... Because I have access to the global gold sheet now. So I can actually edit it if I want. Oh! Almost got FPD. I mean, we don't want that here because that would be a death. I think that was within a frame. That would have been pretty bad. Pretty stylish way to lose a run, though. If I'm losing it anyway, it's going to be like that. So yeah, I'm planning on finishing at like 9 PM, I reckon. That's the plan. I do want to do Tanks fan games as well, though. Like, I don't think I've got the mods necessary to do Tanks fan games at the moment. I think you need, like, Revolution or something. Which, like, the fact that I don't think my internet settings allow me to... Oh, thanks for clipping, Theon. Yeah, that was pretty good. I will retime it later. I mean, the ComSob is fairly out of date, so it might be the fact that it is a PB compared to what's currently on there, but it might not be the best anyone's ever got. That is worth keeping in mind. So I'm not exactly gonna pretend like it is definitely the best anyone's ever got, but it was good. Yeah, I want to do tanks mods at some point. I really want to do that, but I think you have to have specific mods. And because my internet doesn't allow me to get the, like, there's a certain thing with my internet that means I can't get it at the moment. I don't know. And thanks, Jimmy, as well. Yeah, I'll check the clips later. I have actually been going through and making clips, making some featured clips lately, so yeah. And if I upload them to YouTube, then I will give credit for using people's clips. Where are you going? Yeah, clipping on mobile is awful. I realized as well, because I was trying to do it earlier, because I didn't really want to boot up my laptop just to do some featured clips. But it turns out you can feature a clip because the menus on Twitch in the stream manager outside of the Twitch mobile app, so if you're doing it in like a browser, they're pretty bad. So like you can barely reach the button that's to feature a clip because you can't scroll it across. So you can reach the button to feature a clip, but you can't actually move any of the elements when you're editing a clip to upload in portrait for like YouTube Shorts or anything, which is a shame. Otherwise that would have been something I could actually do earlier. Whoa, let's not do that. No. Okay, apparently you're still chasing me. Yeah, it's not great clipping on mobile. I mean, sometimes I've had it where I clip and I copy the link and it says link deleted and I end up posting the, like, it, I think that might just be a Twitch thing though, I don't know. Am I dead? Barely not dead. That might just be a Twitch thing though, because the actual clip copies and then I post it in chat and it just says link deleted and I look like an idiot. Like you'd expect it would just time you out or whatever. If it's a rule in the stream where links aren't allowed. Whoa! No, no, no. Okay, let me actually do some productive work here. Impossible shot. Boom. You can do it. Setting up for that in runs is awful though. Yeah, 17 is pretty rough. I almost died there to that bottom right. Green tank. Thought I was gonna die, if I'm honest. Nice team kill. Could be pretty good. Okay, not a community gold, because I know Kelvin got a really good one the other day, but it's still good. Okay, let me just play like this on this mission. I don't know why I'm even going for the risky strat. It's not worth going for the risky strat here. Just play normally. No. Thank you. Okay, that might hit that mine. Never mind. Cool. Seriously? Oh yeah, I need to add Sailor Moon as a split. Yes. Need to add that for mission 5. No. I might increase the price of redeeming a split rename. Might increase it to 5k and 10k. Or I might just make it a uniform cost, I don't know. I won't increase it for now though. See, this layout is really good to get in Deathless. Really good. Especially when there's only 4 tanks to deal with. Yeah. Like, that's really slow, but that's all we need. And then Mission 10 has got to be the worst one. There's just no competition. It is absolutely the worst one in Deathless. Like, I'm not even... There can't possibly be a harder one. Can we not die, please? Feels very safe, like the 70 layout. See, the 70 layout isn't very safe. I mean, it's quite nice, but obviously the main safety is just that you can't blow up the walls, so neither can any of the other tanks. But the issue on that layout is, at least with the vanilla one, the green tank is in a terrible spot. Like, I always worry when I'm coming up to that green tank. So far, it's not got me, but I feel like at some point it will. Can we not lay mines, please? Can we not lay mines, please? Oh! Red's coming this way. Oh, didn't quite get that hit. I don't think that's working. Nah. That's a shame. And there's no mines on this layout because it is only tanks who don't lay mines. On this one, anyway. That is not a split. What are you waffling about? 60 and 10 are horribly designed for this game. See, they're well designed, and that's the issue for doing this Deathless. Oh. Like, the difficult missions are well designed, and that's the problem. Like, I know they're well designed. The pie raid. No. You're so great to lurk to. Thank you. I feel like a lot of people say this, and I am very grateful. I think it's probably just because I try not to get too worked up about the runs. Like, I just kind of do the runs. I mean, I try my best at that anyway. Doesn't mean it necessarily happens. But yeah. Eve Raid. Yeah, the game is really well made. Like, the level design in here is so well done. I always talk about it, but it's true. It is very good. They're all going up. What? Okay. One apparently got through. I think there's a mine on the bottom. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, Deathless is very hard to not get worked up over, but yeah. I'm trying. Really? Please, please, please. Oh. I don't know if that... Oh my god, how did I not die? That's terrible. Mario Party 8. We actually did Mario Party 8 last week, and I got a 5-second PB. That was a very awesome moment. Oh, that's close. No! No! I tried to shoot. Are you kidding? I was literally ready. Alright, we're doing one more run. Yeah, so last week we did Mario Party 8. We managed to get a 5-second PV. I went into the final level 1 second ahead. And then somehow, even though I hadn't played the Bowser minigame in like 3 years since the last time we actually got there in a run, I somehow managed to clutch it and get a PB. But what I have bought is this. This is Mario Party 8, the Japanese NTSC version. That is basically like playing the game on fast forward. And the reason I've bought that is because speedrunning on fast forward is very cool. Oh yeah, I need to change 5. Yes, let me do it now. Alright, so I'm gonna split. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so basically we now have that. And that will save us time because the game runs faster. But what we can also do now is we can do runs of the duel mode, which is basically like playing Star Battle Arena as far as I'm aware, but without the cutscenes. I don't know if it means that you play on the full-sized boards rather than the shorter ones that you see in Star Battle Arena. But either way, it should still be interesting because you can also play the boards in any order. So you don't actually have to start with DKs. You can start with one of the worst ones. You can get some Chinese back in like 15-20. Yo, enjoy. I forget that people's dinner time is like earlier. We have dinner quite late, so I end up like streaming still. But my brother's at work till like 9. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. This will be the last run, regardless of, like, if this dies in the next 5 seconds, this will be the last run. I think. Unless I feel like doing another one all of a sudden. So what we'll do is we will then, we'll do 3D Land. And if we can't get, or if we can get a run going fairly early, we will then come back to We Play later and do bronze. Battle Royale category? I think there is. I wouldn't be that interested in doing it. I'd be interested more in doing duel because it's basically like doing Star Battle Arena but without the cutscenes. That has got to be a C gold. That's got to be. I'm markering that. That was really good. Really lucky, obviously, but that's what you need. Yeah, so I do have an interest in running the game. But running it on NTSC, I mean, running it on North American NTSC would have been more ideal because obviously it means I don't have to play in Japanese. But as far as I'm aware, Japanese will still save the time. In fact, it might even save more time. So I thought I might as well just buy that. And not only that, the North American NTSC was like 50 quid, including shipping. Like, I'm not paying full AAA prices for a 2000 game. And that was, like, all the listings as well. But the Japanese version was, like, 30 quid plus shipping. Or it might even have been cheaper than that. So I thought, that's a lot less of a commitment. No, no. Okay. Don't know where the mines are. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to find runs where I can go for sub-hour. And it would be remotely interesting for me to go to sub-hour. That's what I'm working on at the moment. Red tank fires so well through the walls. Thank you for the clip, Droopy. Gonna be very busy Going through all my splits. All my clips. Yeah, there aren't actually any ILs in this game. It would be really weird, I feel, because, like, technically we could, at least for the first 20, but the issue with that is that, like, what we do for the others, anything past mission 20, on the community gold sheet, historically, it has always been sets of 10 missions. No. It's always been sets of 10 missions. So it's 1 to 20, and then it's 21 to 30, 31 to 40. Yeah, exactly. There aren't really ILs. We have medal ILs, but that's it. But we also don't have medal ILs for tanks, really, because we only have plats, because bronze is too similar to 5, silver's too similar to 10, and gold's too similar to 20. Honestly, I think we could at least have bronze and silver, because they are affected by FPD, but I still think it's a bit pointless, because most people are not going to be grinding bronze and silver IL until they get FPD. Like, it is, at the end of the day, still similar to 5 and 10. 1P2C ILs. That is something that will not be happening. that won't be happening. I think the ILs on the Clubhouse leaderboard are fine on the category extensions. The draw ILs are definitely very well suited to extensions, in my opinion. And that is about it. I don't think we need any more ILs than what is already there. It's just nice, really, with this anyway, to just track what the rough community sob is, because of the fact there aren't ILs. I think we could have segments every 5 missions rather than every 10, to be honest. It's always been like it's 10 rather than 5, but there's no real reason to not do it like that, like every 5. Because the only thing is that you're not able to get the same mission back to back. Although I guess the... Actually, no, it wouldn't even affect it, because I guess it would on some of them. Like if you get a mission that's pretty bad on say like 85, that then means on 86, which would be the next segment, you'd be guaranteed to not get that layout. So I guess in a way it would affect it, but yeah, I don't know. This will definitely be the last run. I want to do a 3D land run today. You're all going to be so impressed by my new strats, which I'm totally not going to be able to not do any of them by virtue of not having Tanuki by the time I get to the levels. Which is absolutely how it always used to go in 3D World. Then again, there is the soft reset in 3D Land, where I can just get my Tanukis back for the low cost of like 15 seconds. But yeah, I'm doing 3D Lands. I got one good run. Alright. Let's do a run. That gives us an idea of how much time we actually have left to do bronze. If I do bronze. But yeah, I just kind of suck at deathless, to be honest. I'm pretty disappointed I lost it on 52. To get past 50 and then lose it straight away is annoying. Mancala 1P2C. I'm not doing 1P2C today. I'll do it at some other point. I enjoyed it though, so I do want to do more, but I'm doing 3D Land. Okay. Oh, we've had Mario Kart for way longer than now. Alright. Let me get stuff ready. Let me turn off the console. Oh, stop. No, I will do it again at some point. Oh, Queenie with a Mario cap. Put it back. Okay. Gonna have dinner, lurking. All good. Enjoy food. Good luck with the 3D land. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we actually can get something going. I lost a lot of time to silly stuff in this run. So hopefully we don't do that today. So I'm going to try and commentate for some of this. Not a lot, because I kind of just want to focus on the run, and I can work on commentary. Like, these marathons I'm submitting to aren't till June anyway, so it doesn't matter. But, yeah. We'll see how this goes. So, open up my capture card. Okay. So let's change Super Mario 3D Land. Super Mario 3D Land at 80%. Cool. Okay. So that's that. Turn off the TV. Don't need that now. But I've been learning a lot of strats, especially in the earlier levels. So we'll see if I can put them to good use. It will all pretty much be muscle memory of what I can remember, though. I haven't made any notes. It's pretty much just going to be muscle memory. Which is always a great idea. Oh, I turned my brightness down. I don't think that will come through on the stream, but I will turn it up a little bit. Okay. Load the game. What are you doing? So, let me grab my capture card. Unplug that one. Don't need that. All right. Trying to think what way round I had it last time. With that set up. There we go. It is on the screen. It's the wrong way round. Why is it the wrong way round? That's not the way we want. Let me turn it up for myself as well. Let's do it as top screen 3DS, bottom screen. That's not it. Bottom screen. That's it. I think. Yeah. And I moved it. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, cool. I still need to redo my layouts because this still kind of sucks, my way of doing this. I've got like 8 window captures that all do the 3DS layouts because I have to have one specifically for Nervous Breakdown as well because it's the one where they're just layered on top of each other. Okay, baby splits. Right. Finally message again, yo. You are here for 3D Land. You're gonna miss the tanks deathless, which is probably a good thing. This ramen hitting, I might be a chef, you know? Nice. That's because you were lurking to me playing tanks while you were making it. Okay, let's delete this file. Let's do a run. Where do we have time save? Let's have a look. Let's actually prepare against splits. Let's have a look. Actually, this would be an easier way. Start the run. See what we got. We got 40 seconds in 3-airship. We got 2 minutes 11 in 4-1. 21 in those two levels in 4-2. A minute in 5-1. 30 seconds in 5-4. 2 minutes there. 5 castle. We coped hard. Wowee. That was bad. Let me reload those. That's fine. Right, this is why we're doing another run. Go Chef was MIDI. Yeah, absolutely, that's the only role I'll be having because it will not be good if I have any more involvement in the cooking. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is 3D Land. Been learning this game fairly recently. We did a run a while back, but I've been putting more time into actually learning strats now. And we're going to see what we can do today. I'm aiming for sub 120 at least, but I reckon we can sub 115. Possibly. I reckon my marathon estimate for this will be about an hour and 20. There are some more late strats I want to learn for World 7 and 8. Before I get this into a speedrun marathon. So if this does get into somewhere, then I will prioritize learning those strats. The best thing about this game is that there is a soft reset if you do a certain button combination. So you can literally just die and then reload from before the game saved, which is very good. And we're going to be tapping the touchscreen as well to get to the levels because that is faster, inexplicably. Yeah, 3D Land's alright. I like it. So yeah, we can actually swipe these medals and it gives us a bit of a bigger hitbox, as far as I'm aware, to actually get some of these. Nice, that's good. So yeah, in these areas where the gimmick is to kind of just use the 3D of the 3DS, where it's kind of depth perception is trying to put you off, I will grab that back up. The depth perception tries to put you off. It can be, yeah, it can be pretty good there. To just use the tail swipe because it gives you a bit of a bigger hitbox. Nice. I think, as far as I'm aware, the fireworks in this game don't lose any time as well, so that's kind of nice. I think we got fireworks there because it ended with a 1. And I don't think it loses any time as far as I'm aware. It definitely didn't look like it did. Yeah, in 3D World it loses a little bit of time to get fireworks. But there are warps in this game. This is very similar to nice! Wow, that was good. Didn't expect to get that. So yeah, I swiped the medal and then still landed on the platform. That's going to be a bit of time save. Yeah, so it's kind of like a 2D game in the nature of the warp pipes and everything. That was nice. Okay. Where are you going? I am holding up and you are not going up. Yeah, we're going to use the warp pipe and get straight to World 2. Nice. So we do need medals in this as well, similar to 3D World. 3D World you need 180. Here you need 100. Which we are going to get most of them in the early game. I've just realised I do not have my notes. It's not for that. There is a Tanuki here though. I do need to open my notes. Yeah, it'll save a lot of the time, for that warp as well. There is a, yeah, I do need to use the binoculars. What are you doing, little bro? Okay, I think that will be a good time for me to actually get my notes open. I'm not at the point in this game where I'm going to remember where all 100 medals are. Yeah, you really should play a 2D Mario though, because this is definitely very much like a 2D Mario game, but just in 3D, in nature. Yeah, this is 2.5D Mario. This is like the We Play Tanks of Mario. Okay. What would I recommend? I mean, Wonder's really good. But I've played all the new Super Mario Bros. Games, and they're all kind of nice. But full price is difficult, but they're all pretty much the same kind of game. New Super Mario Bros. On DS is really good, though. Yeah, Wonder, Wii, or DS. Great recommendations, I would say. Great recommendations. I would have to agree. Speaking of full price, oh, here we go. Yeah, Wii's really good. I still need to fully complete Wii. Mario and Sonic Winter 2010 game for the Wii. I do not have it, actually. Does it, like, sell for full price even now? 40 quid? No way. See, I buy off eBay and, like, Sex and eBay in this country are normally alright. Yeah, I got a lot of my NTSC games for speedrunning off eBay, and they've worked fine. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. So this is 3D Land. This is the kind of 3D Mario before 3D World on Wii U and now Switch. It kind of got a little bit overlooked. There aren't as many kind of strats in this game, but there are a lot of things interesting going on with the Tanuki. It's very similar in nature to 3D World. You still need medals to complete the run. But Tanuki is absolutely the broken power-up in this game, whereas it doesn't get as much use in 3D World. Stream a bit of me shaking that Bowser head. Fine, I'll shake the Bowser head for you. So if I shake my console, then it interacts with the postcards. It's kind of funny. I don't want to shake it too much though, because I've got my capture card plugged in. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's another classic Nintendo gimmick. Because I had shaky hands as a kid. Yeah, so you're just shaking the whole time. Bowser's head's going off screen with how much you're shaking. Oh, hello. Actually, grab it, please. So yeah, we do need medals to complete this. A lot of them we're going to get early in the run. And then here, you can sort of use your tail swipe to get an extended hitbox. Nice. Pretty good. Go! So we would want to be using these swiping long jumps. And we want to also be using... come on, grab the power up. We all want to also be using the actual long jumps as well. For the most part. So the long jumps actually give us a bit more control. The long jumps with the swipe means that we can't move. We can't do a different move until we land. Or I guess the rolling long jumps, which is what they normally are if you don't have Tanuki. Whereas a regular long jump, you can actually float after the long jump is finished, which can be quite useful. And we are going to be using the warp pipe here. That's fine. This isn't the warp pipe. Oh no, that's not what I thought this area was. Okay. Go. That's fine. So yeah, there's a gimmick in this game as well where, much like the general, like, the 3D effect, if the ink piranha plants hit the screen, then they will actually get screen on, or ink on the screen, like bloopers in, say, Mario Kart or something. And it takes up a lot of the screen as well, but it's more distracting in, like, the 3D effects. Does the tail swipe hit everything? So it kind of just, like, it hits a lot of things, yeah. I obviously doesn't hit stuff like that, those big spike balls there, but most enemies will get hit to them. Just as it would if it's like a stomp. But also enemies like Pokies will also get hit to them. So there is a thing in this game where if you zoom in on a toad with the binoculars, then you will actually unlock a medal to then collect in the rest of the stage, which is what we'll be going for. I think it's in the pipe, isn't it? Hang on, I forgot. I forgot to make my notes different, so they're actually correct. Yeah, so you can use that eye piece there, the little tile, so you don't actually have to affect your 3D effect from being on or off. Oh, let's not do that. Cool. And similar to 3D World as well, you also want to get low on the flagpole. High on the flagpole means the Mario flag is going to have to go higher, because the Bowser flag doesn't fall in this game, it just disappears. Yo, Artski, how's it going? There's a platforming bit, but maybe that's a special level. Yeah, the platforming bit, yeah, the special level I've still never completed. I only unlocked it the other day. Because I am yet to get 100% save in this game. No. Okay, that's fine. You can save a lot of things in this game if you just if you use the wall jumps with the Tanuki. It's very good to have. And there is a soft reset in this game as well, so you can get your Tanuki back fairly easily. There is a skip here. I'm not going to be going for it. I'm only just sort of learning these new skips and things. Well, new to me, anyway. Yeah. We are currently just playing the game. There will be some strats later, though. And there is also a medal behind here. Nice. Genuine FB for most of the special levels. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't realise the invincibility leaf is locked out, though. That is a precursor to later. We will actually see that in this run. New Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Oh, I assume that's what you mean. Or do you mean New Super Mario Bros. Wii? If you mean Wonder, I'm not going to run Wonder. I've run Wii in the past. I'm not running Wonder because the cutscenes are a joke. There are so many cutscenes in that game. This game is very nice because there's not really many cutscenes in here. This is why it kind of reminds me of more of a 2D game. Okay, so Tanuki Cog. You gotta do the final boss legit, yeah. Alright, so here, what we're gonna do... I've just realised I don't need this that early. So if you just mash crouch here, which is something I've learned since last time. If you just mash crouch there, you get a bunch of extra hits quicker than you normally would there, which is kind of nice. Nice. That was good. And I also learned that you can get that without actually swiping this. Unfortunately, didn't get it. That's fine. We are just starting out with these strats. Yo, nice win, Theon. I'll have to do that after the run, I reckon. Because it's the wheel bonus now, not match game. Okay, so this is the first level we're only going to get 2 medals. Mainly because the other one is a rainbow block, which is a bonus room, and they are generally pretty slow. If we were doing something like special ending, then you would need them. But here we're just going to grab 2 medals. They are good backups, though. But a lot of those areas are very much focused on the... That's a shame. They're very much focused on the trippy kind of 3D stuff that's going on in this game. That's not an overly costly death. Unfortunately, it does mean you have to get the medals again, but they are pretty much on the path in this level anyway. And there's a Tanuki here. No big deal. So you do get one power-up saved in this game. There you go. So if you do the long jump there, then you do have access to your swipe afterwards. Whereas if you do the rolling long jump, you don't have access. So you can't really save yourself. That's fine. Yeah, it's very important to do the long jumps in those scenarios because you want to be saving yourself. I've just realised, did we miss one on level 3? I did. That's interesting. Didn't realise we missed one. Genuinely did not realise. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to get a backup later. 3-4, I reckon, is a good backup. So this is our first airship. Airships are really slow. You can actually skip some of these if they have... Actually... Wait, what am I doing? That is not how you do that skip. Let me restart, because I want to actually do that and not die. Yeah, so you can do some skips on airships if you reach the camera skips, the area where the camera will like move on. I think it would be much better if I just didn't do that because there is a Tanuki here. I shouldn't have done that restart. I'm not restarting again. That was a really bad restart. So yeah, let me focus. Nice. What did we get? Just a mushroom. That's fine. So that's a good skip. And yeah, generally at the end of levels in airships, there are camera skips as well. But here there isn't really one, so I'm not going to worry. The good thing is in this game, if you hit enemies that have Tanukis, then you do actually sometimes get Tanuki suits from them. Damn it, no! I need the Tanuki. Give me the Tanuki. Okay, that's fine. Bit of a slow level here, it's alright. We have plenty to save later. So this is Boom Boom. I'm pretty much just going to go for a tail swipe on him. It is better for the first 2 hits to hit him on the head, same as 3D World. And then on the last one you want to swipe him. But if I'm honest, it's just going to be safer for me to just go for the tail swipe. There it was convenient for me to go for it though. But the last one we're just going to get a tail swipe and hit him. And that's the boss. And he explodes into 10 coins. For some unknown reason. Yeah, so I will need a backup medal, because I think I missed one in 2-3, which I didn't realise at the time. That's fine, though. I have learnt a cutscene skip later though by using the soft reset, so I will be using that. I learned that by watching one of the top 10 runs. Alright, moving on. 3-1. So 3-1. Also, yeah, I didn't mention it, but yeah, if you think one of those levels earlier was short, you're going to love one of the ones later. It's just a joke how short it is. Nice, back up. Very good. That's fine. So yeah, the camera kind of changes really, really late there. Oh, don't get hit. So here, what we're going to do is we're pretty much just going to float up the side. So you're supposed to go in these doors, but you can skip it all with that hidden propeller. And what we are going to do is we're going to go into this final one, because apparently that's faster. What we can do, though, is you can just go off to the side and just propel up and just get on there. No. And that's it. That's the level. Yeah, a lot of this game, it revolves around knowing exactly how to skip things in that way. It's a lot of platforming, rather than other kind of tricks you'll see in other games sometimes. It just kind of focuses a lot more on the platforming. Alright. 3-2. And yeah, again, the game they're telling us that we can use the touch screen to go between levels, which we're already doing because that's faster for some reason than just pressing left and right. Also, yeah, here, the more we can get in terms of distance without actually moving too far, the better. Also, these red rings, even if it's a level that has Tanuki suits, these red rings are going to give us a 1-up if I have a power-up already. So there's no reason for me to do those. I do want to have 10 lives by the end, though. Otherwise, we are going to be unable to do one of the skips using the P-Wing. Basically, later on, if you die 10 times in a row on any level in the regular worlds, you will get a Tanuki suit. You'll get a white Tanuki suit, sorry. And if you die 10 times, so that's for 5. And if you die for 10 times, you get, on a single level, you get a P-Wing, which skips the level. And that is what we're going to use on the final boss. Which is why, in my opinion, it will be a good incentive to have me forced to play the final boss. Because that essentially skips the boss. And that's not very fun to watch. Nice. Pretty good. Save time as well. Main reason is because that is a water level, and there are some sections there where you can get out of the water by just using Tanuki and just like floating, which is faster than swimming. Swimming is really slow, notoriously, in Mario games. So yeah, this is there's a lot of toad houses in this game. This is the like blue toad house, the one with the cards. So you can actually look back at all the postcards you see in this game. Whoa, that's close. Let's not get hit there. So we do actually need Tanuki for this. So it's normally pretty difficult to climb these bricks, but if I just use the pipe before it despawns, then we can just get up there pretty easily. That is actually going to be a surprising time save. And also in this game, if we only hit 5 enemies, then we are going to get a 1-up. During these, similar to the red coins, where you only need to hit, you only need to actually get 5 red coins instead of 8. This game's just kind of weird with things like that. Like, there's not really the conventional amount of things a lot of the time. So we're going to climb this. And again, this is another binoculars toad. I'm going to play a little bit safe here. So we get the medal, and you just long jump down here, and tail swipe it, and then skip that box as well, because they're a little bit slow. Pretty good. Very good level. A lot of that time save was just me using the Tanuki cog fast. Using the Tanuki cog without crouching, mashing crouch, is really slow. So I'm going to have a lot of time save just for that. It pretty much resulted in me just looking at a top run, wondering why they went so fast, and just trying a load of different buttons and eventually realizing how to do it. Okay, 3-4. We are going to do... oh, wow, I thought I died. We are going to do the backup medal here, I think. Because I did miss one. That is a Tanuki. Can I have, please? Yes. What we are going to do here, though, is we are going to do a little skip. And it involves me going along here, long jumping, and we have just skipped that entire section. Very nice. I think that might also skip the rainbow block, but I can't remember. If it skips the rainbow block, then I shall have to just do another... Yeah, I'm going to have to do a... Whoa, let's not die. Okay, we're dead, I think. Just die. We're going to have to do a backup later on, I think. Oh, no. Are you kidding? Okay. It's fine. So yeah, again, unlike 3D World Switch, you don't keep your medals as you go. That's fine. Again, doing this skip, still saving time compared to last. I think we'll probably lose time on the split, but it's fine. And there is a skip here where you can land on the box. Yeah, it's coming back now, though, so there's no point. But if you land on the box, or in fact, I don't even think you need to land on the box. If you do a very precise movement, it doesn't look like you can when it zooms out here, but you can actually swipe this medal and land in the box, and it's really cursed. But it is a thing you can do. I haven't learned it yet, though. It's really risky. So yeah, we only lost 24 there. And I had to redo the entire level. So that's pretty good. Yeah. So this is another locked level. We don't have to play these, so we are just going to skip them for the most part. Because there are plenty of medals in the others to just skip them. We are not going to be playing any optional levels. But you do pretty much have to play the last one on the path to then unlock the next level on the path, because it's a straight line path on the map. Let's not skip that cycle. So you can skip this grinder cycle. We are not going to do that there, though. Let's not do anything silly there. Just going to wait here. Nice. And you might be thinking we have missed a we've missed a medal, but it is actually going to be a bit of a bait later in the level. So I'm just going to swipe him. There is a conveyor here, though, so we do have to go to the left to actually hit him. Nice hit. So again, we do want to hit him on the head, although the conveyor does make it a bit harder. If I miss at all, I will just swipe him, because I do not want to be dealing with him at all. But basically the entire run, we are going to be sitting here with Tanuki, because there's no levels where we kind of need to change power-ups or anything. So is over here, there's the medal, and just go back over. And that's the level. Pretty nice, getting most of the time saved, which is good. I think I missed the medal here last time, so yeah, that was to be expected. And I did miss like one cycle. That's good though. Back from dinner. Yo, welcome back, GP. Joining us for World 4. I am one medal behind, but yeah. Go on, because Jupi's back, I'll make Mario jump. Maybe that's a good incentive. Actually, instead of me skipping the final boss, no. We'll skip the final boss anyway. What we'll do is we'll just shake the postcards. That's the incentive. No. Alright, I'm hoping we save a little bit here. Whoops, let's just go. So here, it's a little bit awkward to climb the tree, so what we're going to do is we're just going to do a full jump and then instantly land in the top of the tree. Very nice trick. It takes a ridiculous amount of time to climb that normally. And then here, what we're going to do, long jump and get over to here. And then we're also gonna long jump and get to there, skip the cannon. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna ground pound this, use that, and then we're gonna get over to here, use this. Unfortunately hit the ceiling, that's fine. And then skip it, and that's it. Basically there's a big tree climb there. We don't want to do all that. So not only am I golding by 35, we're also saving 2 minutes 10. Because I had a ridiculous level there last time. Great new strat. I love that strat. We do miss the middle there, but that's fine. So we do still need a backup. Talking of medals, they're a bit of a backup. Here's a level where you only get 2 medals here instead of 1 because I'm using a black shirt me. That is genuinely the reason. Because I'm using a me that has a black shirt as its favourite colour, you get 2 medals instead of 1. And that is big for the speedrun. That is also the reason why my Wii U me also has a black shirt now. And it has done for over a year. Because of this game. It's very funny. This game is very normal, as you can tell. This definitely feels like the tech demo gimmick 3D Mario of the generation. That is definitely how it is. Let me actually climb up here. Ow, the ink blooper hit me. No, we go this way. What am I doing? I have learnt a little bit of a skip, though. Also, I keep calling them bloopers. They are clearly piranha plants. So you can actually go through a tiny gap in the wall there and then climb up. There we go. And some of these, yeah, some of these are actually quite tall. Or quite high with the jumps. Like, even though I'm not always ground pounding these lifts, or these trampolines rather, they are still giving me a lot of height. So you do have to be careful there to actually get the right movements that you want. And yeah, again, using the warp pipe. And we're done with the level. Saving time, even though that was really slow. And again, the warp pipes skip an entire cutscene between each world. So they are very big. And yeah, you get a break message every half an hour in this game. Alright, so this level is the first one that's going to have a bit of a auto-scroller. There's not going to be a lot of it that's too relevant, though. Because there is a bit of a trick. Not to skip it, but just to be safe, which is always good. Whoa, almost died there to that. Nice. That's pretty good. Whoops, don't do that. So we'll just skip the long slope over there. And here's a checkpoint. Very nice. So, this is a big lift. First off, we're going to have a boomerang, bro. Just going to kill him. That's going to drop a boomerang. And that's kind of what you're intended to use here to get the third medal. The third medal is going to appear on the right-hand side. And it's going to be off the lift. Which is a bit scary because the moment you jump off, there is a hole there. And again, it's kind of 3D depth perception again. There is a hole on the side of the map. If I go down here, off the lift, you will fall off. At least at this stage of the lift. But again, the red coins are only going to give us a 1-up. I'm not going to bother. You don't need to. Oops, that's not good. You know what? You know what? Let's just use Boomerang. The power-ups take ages to actually activate in this game, but you know what? It's worth it for safety. We'll just grab Boomerang. So next Tanuki is 5-5, so I absolutely do not want to be losing Tanuki at this stage. Or at least, as far as my notes go, I don't know any other Tanukis. So yeah, we can just skip a little bit at the end there. And the good thing about still having Tanuki, which I'm very glad they used that boomerang as a backup, is we can just long jump. We don't have to use the cannon. The cannon uses gyro controls. We will see it later. Some of the cannons are forced. But yeah, pretty much getting all the time saved there. Very nice. So next up is an inside level. We are going to get 2 medals here. Although there is a medal which I think is in the box. I'm not 100% sure though, so I'm not going to grab it. Okay, so I'm just going to play a little bit safe at the beginning here because... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get hit by those. That's the reason I'm playing safe. And again, now it's messing up the cycle of this spike bar. So I just want to be safe here. I just want to be safe. Don't want to be losing my Tanuki. Yeah, here's a box. Let me go in here. Okay, this is not the medal. I have just wasted 10 seconds. Very cool. This is why I need to have my backups. Unless there's a Tanuki in here. I feel like there's a Tanuki in one of those. Anyway, yeah, you can't end those mystery boxes early, even if it's one with a medal in. You can't end them early in this game. Whoa, let's not get hit. No, no, no. Oops. Go in the door. Fine. I think it's the room on the right. I think you have to use a fire flower to get the medal. It actually will be kind of a nice backup. I think I remember it now. So it's in that cross section. So I went down to get one of the medals. I think you have to go right to get another one. As far as my memory serves. My memory is pretty bad because the last time I had to get that medal was in a special ending run a year ago. 5-4. Okay. So there's a lot of tech in this with crouching. So we are going to do a swipe at the beginning, get all the way down here, hopefully. Yeah, so if you bonk, you actually just kill those red Monties. I don't really know what their actual name is. But those red moles, you kill them super easily. But yeah, basically by crouching, we will fall very quickly. And we will see that here. So I crouch, and you instantly fall like a stone. And you're at the bottom. So I really don't want to be getting hit here. I know there are Monty Moles. Yep. Tanuki's really, really strong in this level. Nice. Yeah, again, most of this level is pretty much just me using good movement. Apart from that, that wasn't very good. Nice. That is a gold, though. That was a pretty clean level. Wasn't really much I could improve about that, honestly. 5-5. So we actually get a Tanuki back. And there is a Tanuki in the final big Goomba. And I think I will grab it just for a little bit of safety. So you can use these toad houses. You will get power-ups out of them. But I choose not to. They are pretty slow for what they're worth. There are a lot of Tanuki levels in this game. And they're all quite well spread out. Here is one of the main droughts of Tanuki suits, really. Oh, let's just restart that, actually. So yeah, you bonk on the clouds in this game, which is not great. That's basically all the time save gone, that's fine. Probably more than that, actually. Alright, first one is not there. Nope. So yeah, the power-up of choice on this level is the propeller. Even though it's only a temporary power-up. But yeah, I do know where there is a backup. Unless there is a Tanuki somewhere else that I'm not aware of. Nice grab. So if you hit both of these Goombas, you actually will get a Tanuki. And what we're going to do now is we're going to just fall. So long jumping in this game makes you fall with a ton of momentum. We do not have it in the right direction there though, so I am going to play safe. And we're just going to come down to here, grab the medal. and we're going to land on this one. And then fall to the end. So if you fall at an angle, you get tons of momentum. Somehow, we're saving time. Nice. Yeah, the clouds are solid because mainly in the bonus areas, not semi-solid clouds would basically defeat the point of them trolling you. So we do need 50 medals for this. We are one behind, but we are still on enough. I don't think there's any point where being one behind affects us in this route, so that's fine. Yo, Kane, thanks for the good luck. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'll grab this as a backup, sure. This is why we grabbed another Tanuki suit. Oh, come on. Getting trolled by Kaizo 1-ups. Oh, have we jumped? Yes, we have jumped. Cool. I am going to use Tanuki now. So there is a little bit of a skip here I'm going to go for. Oh yeah, we'll hit it now because the platform started rising. So yeah, nice little skip. Which Mario games are the chillest to speedrun? I don't know, honestly. I mean, 3D World on Switch is pretty nice because you have the... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. You have the fact that you can... let's not get hit here, though. Nice. You have the fact that even if you die, the stars, the green stars, they save. Yes, I am here already. This game is very fast. This game is sub-hour. This game is 53:31 world record. But yeah. Yeah, it's much faster than 3D World. Yeah, 3D World on Switch is pretty nice because the game is faster itself. They gave every character a speed boost. That's a very nice level though, even with that restart. Or with that losing the Tanuki. Next level with the Tanuki 6-1, so that's nice. And 6-2. So some quite nice backups here. We already passed the main drought in this game. Yeah, I would say 3D World Switch though. Mainly because not only that, but you can also restart from save file and you don't lose a lot of time for doing that. Wii U is a lot more punishing. And the fact that there's no like real vectoring in that game or anything. It's just a lot harder. But yeah, Switch is pretty nice. Switch 3D World. Bowser's Fury is a nightmare though because of cycles, in my opinion. I think the only Tanuki here though is the roulette block, so I don't know if we're actually going to get one here, which is a shame. Oh, come on. Nice, we got it. So I do have a bit of a setup for that. I wasn't fully expecting to get it though. Okay, let's not get hit by those. Are there any in here? No. It's fine. Cool. And I'm going to do a tiny skip here. Nice! Good level. Saves us climbing. You can actually do that by a long jump. You can long jump over that fence. Which, considering how tiny the long jump height is, you can actually do that. Apparently we're going back into the level. Okay, let's not do that. I think it would have been faster for me to do select stage, but it's fine. I was mashing A and the map at the same time. That's what I get. That's what I deserve. Okay, so, apparently, in this level, you can just climb behind the wall. So I'm just going to do that. Like, you don't even need to go round here. Nice. And then here you can just climb again. Nice. Pretty good. Annihilate that. So you can actually climb onto this lift. And then just do that. So that's going to... Oh, if I pick it up. There you go. That's going to save me a bit of time. And then you get this spike ball chase, which you can very easily beat. Oh, damn. Almost made it. There is a backup Tanuki suit in here, though, which I'm going to grab. And there is also one in the red rings, but again, you're not going to get the one out of the red ring because I already have a Tanuki. It's just going to give me a 1-up. Nice. Good level again. Main time saving there was climbing on that red lift. There is a slightly easier, slightly faster variant, but that's the easiest for me. Alright, 6-3. We're still one behind in the medals. We are one behind. Need to grab one somewhere. Okay, so right at the beginning, need to go in here. So these first two boxes, there's only going to be one that actually progresses the level, but the others do have a medal, and we are going to do all of them. So that's the first one. And yeah, there's no checkpoints here, so I do want to be getting through these. And then here's just another trippy room. I believe this medal is on a global cycle as well, so I want to grab that, get in this box, get in this book room as well. And then that will be our final room here. So there is another medal here, but then that is actually where the level actually starts. So we then get a checkpoint, I believe. No, we don't even get a checkpoint. Yeah, I remember now, because I lost a lot of time because I died. I died in this level. I would rather not die again. I would rather not die again. Ah, Kaizo block. Don't Kaizo block me. Thank you. Okay, we're in the door. Wow, that was scary. That didn't happen in practice. Good level, though. Amazing what practice does for you. So again, we now have 2 levels rolled into one split because the Mystery House is just a 10-second auto-scroller. Doesn't end when you get the medal, unlike 3D World. And then we have Beat Block, pretty much. There are no names of levels in this game, but it's pretty much Beat Block. Nice. All 4 of them swiped in one go. Very good. Yo, Kelvin, thank you for the good luck. We had a pretty bad session in tanks. I got 1 run to mission 52, and the rest I couldn't get past like 16. But I might do some bronze medals after this, because I do not see myself PBing. I'll be honest. I've allowed myself time for 2 runs, and I've executed most of the strats pretty well. So I don't see myself PBing without more strats. Yeah, I was pretty, like, I got pretty lucky to actually keep it going past 50. 50 was a nightmare. But then I lost it on 52, which was a bit disappointing. Whoa, let's not die. Nice. Yeah, again, a lot of these levels you can just kind of save with Tanuki. The cycles there were not great. I kind of ended up a bit in front of where I normally were. Like, that's why I've saved time. I need to kind of be a little bit faster to make it back to the usual cycle. That's good. Very cycle-based level. Like, half the platforms are based on those cycles. Alright. Still need a backup medal. I have 1 in mind. The question mark box on 8-5. That is a backup. I know where that is. So that's fine. That's probably the biggest troll in this game. The fact that some of the question mark boxes don't even give you a medal. Like, at least they all do in 3D World. No, don't get hit. Oh, come on, what are you doing? There's just no excuse for that. Okay, it's fine. We lose like 2 seconds. No. Don't miss. You can't climb that grate. You can't wall jump off that grate, so you do actually have to use those blocks. Pretty scary. And nice little camera skip there as well. Yeah, so some of these auto-scrollers you can skip. This is again kind of why it reminds me of like a 2D game, because this kind of reminds me of like Mario 3, where the auto-scrollers are the airships and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, this boss is even more pathetic than Boom Boom, because I can get hit here pretty easily, but yeah, you can just crouch and just avoid everything. Which is weird because everything's so slow. Oh, hello. Like, it feels like that strat should not work. That strat feels illegal. Oh, this Mario mini boss. I mean, we do have Boom Boom and Pom Pom on the same level later. But I don't know if that makes it easier or harder. Doesn't make it much harder. It actually locks some of the arena to Boom Boom and some of the arena to Pom Pom. Like, they can't even interfere with the other half of the arena. So, like, it kind of makes them even worse as their own individual boss. Also, talking of hardest Mario mini-boss, now you're going to see hardest Mario level. This is 7-1, and it is the best level. On my notes, I just have the word LOL. So, this game has a gimmick, or 3D Marios seem to have a gimmick lately, or Marios in general have a gimmick of, oh, here's the flagpole. You can't get to it yet, though, but they kind of forgot that bit. Yeah. Good level. I'm saving time. Yeah, we get no medals there. Yet we're skipping an entire water level. I don't remember what that level looks like. This is why this game is so much faster than 3D World. Just for levels like that. It's so funny. Like, that alone is worth it for me to submit to speedrun marathons. I think the reaction to that will be very funny. Nice. So again, yeah, using Tanuki there, we can just skip using those red blocks. Those red block platforms. Game design in 2011. Yeah, this game feels like a tech demo Mario game, I'll be honest. Like, there's a lot of stuff that just is oh, here's the gimmicky 3D stuff. Like, that's pretty much the whole shtick most of the time, with like the bonus areas especially. The main thing in this game is how long it takes for the power-up de-transform and transform. How long those take. Like, it's really weird how long those take. It takes like a second for each animation instead of like half a second, like most other Mario games I've played. Which is weird. The whole game just feels really clunky. It is a demo for 3D World, yeah. I mean, I do like this run. I definitely like this run now I've learned some strats. Like, the only reason we're so far ahead is just because of a couple of silly mistakes that cost me like a couple of minutes each. And just better gameplay. And like knowing some big skips. That's pretty much it. Alright, 7-4, there is not a Tanuki. So I do need to be a little careful here. I said careful. No, what are you doing? No! Get up! Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. I'll just go the long way. I think you can skip that, though. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. I can't do the end skip now. That's a shame. Might lose a little bit of time here. Actually, no, I know we will. We will lose time here. Oh, don't do that. Okay. So normally you can just long jump to the end from here. That's just silly. Okay. Right, we're losing a lot of time here. That's fine. No. Okay, right, that's fine. We didn't lose out on that cycle. So that's cool. Not losing as much as I thought. I'm not going to risk... I don't think we can make that jump. I'm not going to try. No! Oh my god. Okay, right, let's just not. That's the biggest mistake of the run, I would say. So the Tanuki means we can just long jump and then float to the end from, like, that first platform. That first lift platform where the medal is. But that's fine. So next level we do get a backup. And then there's another one on 8-2. I've just kind of been a little bit behind on Tanukis in this run. Mainly from playing a bit riskier, which makes sense. This will be a little bit cope without Tanuki at the beginning. I think there are 2 Tanukis here, though. Oh, no. Oh, I've been baited. So this is kind of just a Mario Galaxy level, but in 3D land. And even Mario Galaxy music, I think. I can't remember where this music first appeared. No! Well, that's just silly. I mean, I was definitely holding right, but sure. We don't lose any time for that. We just lose Tanuki. Well, not any huge amount of time. Athletic in SMB3. Okay, never mind. I'm just silly. There's a big skip here, by the way. This is an auto-scroller platform. There is a huge skip you can do by landing on these blue platforms. The blue platforms that are very tiny, and I will not be doing at the moment. But I will learn this if this gets into a marathon. Absolutely. Because this is one of the biggest strats I could learn. And it skips an auto-scroller. So, that's a win, right? No! Stop falling. Yeah, we only lost like 15. That's not bad. All right. I think we're getting a make sure to take breaks screen soon as well, because that's every half an hour. Alright, so this is one of the biggest auto-scrollers you can skip. So if you're able to play this level pretty much blind, you can skip this. It is incredibly difficult. And I will not be going for it, because I do not even know the first thing you have to do. I'm grabbing Boomerang. I think it's the play. The next Tanuki is 8-2. I would very much like to keep Tanuki. Boomerang also makes it very easy to hit these Kameks some of the time. Tanuki is a lot harder. I don't want to be too risky trying to hit these Kameks though. Don't die, don't die, don't die. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't die. Okay, good. Right, that is the pipe we were going to go in, but we do need to get this medal, which I've now missed. That's fine. Took me long enough to get back there anyway. And yeah, get in here. And this is the boss with both Boom Boom and Pom Pom, which I'm going to try and do without power up for as long as I can. Okay, and we're going back to power up. No way! Oh, okay, I can't restart for that. That's fine. 8-2 is the next one where we're going to get Tanuki. That's annoying. They're so hard to hit in this game as well, with the stomp. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was good, though. Okay. I need to remember what the pipes are. It's one thing I keep forgetting. Another thing is if you have Tanuki, you can float over those stopwatches that give you extra time. But I can't do that unless I have Tanuki. Still really far ahead. I was expecting like sub 120 or maybe sub 115 at a push for this run. We've stayed really far ahead. There's only one world left. So that's pretty good. Alright, final one. So there's not going to be a lot of skips I can do here. There is actually a skip I was hoping I would maybe be able to go for here. With the... Whoa, that's close. Oh, really? With the medal at the end. But no, it's fine for me to not go for it. I don't know... I did not know that was a block there. Maybe that has Tanuki in or something, normally. Yeah, there's a skip to skip us having to use the cannon to get a medal, but honestly, I'm fine to just use it. This climb is also really slow without Tanuki. Super, super slow. I don't think any of these have a power-up I want. I don't even really want that. Coin block is really difficult in this game. I mean, when I'm just super, rather than Tanuki, it's probably no difference except for an extra hit I can take. But with Tanuki, it actually limits your movement. Ah. Okay, so here, normally, we can just use the Tanuki and fly to the medal. But here, I'm going to have to use gyro and aim. I don't know where to long jump from here, so I am just going to play safe. And I'm just going to use the pipe. Nice. Not that bad, considering I didn't have Tanuki. Only +5. Okay, we do have a Tanuki to grab here, though. And then by the time we get to 8 Castle, we do have to lose it anyway. So I am going to try my best to grab another power-up. Otherwise, we're going to lose the Tanuki itself. But we will have to override our backup power-up. Yeah, there were more skips I could do in here. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do them. No, that's fine. So there's a way of skipping this. I think it's very precise. So I'm not even going to attempt it here. I'm fairly sure there is Tanuki on this level. Nope. Yeah. Nice. Good backup. There is a way of skipping this auto-scroller as well, but it's even more precise than the first one. So there's no way I'm going for it. Whoa, don't get hit. Okay. And I think this one you have to use. Oh no, this one might be the precise one. I can't remember. Okay. Losing a bit of time just because I had to go out of my way to get the Tanuki. That's fine. So we have 8-4, 8-5. 8-5 is where I need to get the backup medal. So currently we're on 88. 88 medals we should be on. Yeah, cool. Okay, important level coming up. There is a big skip I can do, but it's really risky and I've never even tried it. So we're not going to go for it. But I will hope we at least don't die here, which I think happened last time. We lost a lot of time here, even though it's not reflected in the splits. And it was still a gold. I will grab Fire Flower though, because we will need that. We will need a power up to lose other than Tanuki for 8-Castle. So we can do the Death Abuse. Die 8 times, and that is going to be how we get the P-Wing. So there's a bit of a medal chase here. It's going to go up, and then we can just grab it. Yeah. You can skip this platform with Tanuki, though, so I am going to do that. Very nice. I'm just going to grab Star just to be safe. There is Tanuki here. I forgot about that backup. Wow. That's a nice surprise. Okay, cool. We don't even have to worry now. For the time being, anyway. Cool. That's a good backup. Let me actually add that in now. I have all my backups in bold on my spreadsheet. My backup Tanukis. That makes World 8 actually pretty nice. So you can do a huge skip. But I won't be going for it. Nice. No. I'm fairly sure you just fall here, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not going to try. Yeah. That's how I died last time. Oh no, I died in the first one. Never mind. I died in the first one I did, not this one. That's why we're not saving time. That's fine. Good level though. I can save time next time if I actually learn that. I just didn't really want to risk Tanuki again. I like being on 2. That's been a bit of a luxury in this run. Okay, 7-5. Or 8-5 even. This game just goes too quick even for me to keep up. So, question mark box. That is the backup, and that is not what we want to do. Let's not die at the beginning. We do get the banger music, though. Ah. Let's just grab this checkpoint for the sake of the half a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's not get into that. No. Okay, good level. We did a backup medal and got a gold. Or not a gold. Literally, basically tied with gold. And we did a 10-second backup medal. How did I save 10 seconds there? Just better movement, I guess. Again. Okay, anyway, 8-Castle. So, this is the level where we're going to need to die 10 times. 5 to get a P-Wing. And then another 5 to get... Sorry, no. 5 to get a white Tanuki and another 5 to get a P-Wing. And the P-Wing is going to skip the final fight. But again, on a speedrun marathon, I would allow an incentive for me to play the final fight, and that would have to be locked at this stage, so that, or before this stage, so that I actually know whether to do these deaths or not. So this is a very quick stage to do the deaths in because there is lava right here. You literally just go down right at the beginning and hold crouch. And you do this 10 times. Good time for donations though. That's at least something. So there's our white Tanuki. White Tanuki is pretty much normal Tanuki, but it gives us invincibility. Except for stuff like pitfalls and lava. I don't remember if I need to die again. I don't need to die again. Okay. So we're going to grab this, and we're going to grab this. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. I thought I grabbed onto the pole. It's alright. We don't need another P-Wing. You can't stack them. There we go. Alright. So you can do an even riskier strat there, but I'm not going to try it. Okay, let's try this thing here, though. No! I was on the edge of the platform and it ground pounded. How did I land? How did it even let me land in that case? If it was going to ground pound instead of long jump. What the hell? Okay. Well, this is just cooked, but okay. Thank you, there we go. That saved no time at all at that point, but whatever. This is how you learn the new tricks. Next time, maybe it will save me time instead of lose. Are you serious? Okay, so me falling off the platform at my jump. Okay. Apparently we're dying 13 times in 8-Dash Castle. And not just 10. Good thing this game's generous with lives. So yeah, at the beginning of... Yeah, if you're right at the top of a wall, you can't actually wall jump. There we go. Oh, hello. Okay, there's the boss cutscene. Okay. Right. So there is a medal here in plain sight, which we are going to get. And yeah, again, being invincible for the boss is pretty big. Because he has a huge hitbox. Losing time here, but that's fine. That's to be expected. I died 3 times. So there is a cutscene skip. I don't know how much it saves, but I am going to go for it. I know roughly when to quit out. So I am going to go for it. I always bonk the cage. The only run I didn't bonk the cage was last time in my PB. Alright. Wow, we're losing a lot of time. I forgot about this cutscene. So we've saved Peach. It's the final castle. Oh, just kidding. It's cardboard cutout. Big, massive bait. Very unexpected. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really have a very big bait because, as you can see, we're already at the end of the splits. So, this kind of has a bait akin to New Super Mario Bros. For DS. But, unfortunately, the bait, it pretty much adds an entire section of world. But it pretty much just adds one level, and then skips a bunch of path and then just gives you the final castle, which even as a kid I was really confused about. Like, they give you this whole entire path and they just give you 2 extra levels. It is kind of made up for because there are 8 special worlds in this game, where a lot of the levels are basically reused. There aren't many new levels there. But yeah, that's pretty much how that works. So you technically get 16 worlds in this game, even though they're really short. No! Okay, that's a restart, maybe. It's fine. Okay, I didn't get the cutscene skip, by the way. I forgot to go for it. I don't know exactly how it works or if it even saves time. I need to watch another run just to check that it is actually a thing and wasn't just like a misinput or something. No, 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 don't do that. We do still need these medals on this stage. Cool. Nice, good skip, good skip. No, we're not skipping this one though. This one's very precise. I want to learn this, but not right now. I've not even ever gone for it. No, 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 don't get hit, don't get hit. We're not losing Tanuki. There is also a big skip. Like, there's tons of platforming skips at the end of this game. Don't fall off. There's a big one on World 8 Castle 2, which is the final castle we're about to see. No. So you can just get this, float down, in the box. Done. Slid too fast, yeah. Still on sub 115 pace though. So yeah, big skip, big skip involving the long jump, sort of vectoring momentum you get in this game, which I am not going to be doing in this run, but it is a thing that I want to learn. There are a few big skips I want to learn that I've mentioned in this run, and if this gets into a speedrun marathon, I will definitely learn them because we can have an attempt at these, and we can just soft reset the game and not lose the power-up, so it's not exactly going to cost us the marathon incentive. Sorry, the marathon estimate, which is good. But yeah. Hopefully we can at least clutch this out and get a sub 115. So there's this big lift, which we're going to see a few times, but basically, just before we come to a big falling part, you can do a big long jump, and you will gain some big distance. So just as before that fall, you can do a big long jump at an angle, and you can actually land on the platform all the way in the top, in the left-hand side, which we're going to see in about 15 seconds time. It's a really, really big skip. Also, we do not need medals now, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's basically the last few seconds you would see of the skip. Yo, no worries, Queenie. If you're gonna go on stream, then I am absolutely gonna... Oh, there's no way. There's I will absolutely go be there after the stream. That might have cost sub 115. That's fine. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. It's going to be a lot closer now. That's a shame, though. So, basically, the reason that happens is because the cycles on that last platform, those rising platforms, are really weird. I do not understand them. I shouldn't really have gone for that. That's fine. It's only going to cost us like a minute. There's a lot of mistakes in here that will cost about a minute. Really, if I just iron those out, then I will be getting sub 110 without even learning new strats. Don't get hit anymore. Let's at least land on the platform. This is a bit scary now I don't have a power-up. I'm hoping there's a power-up at some point. Yeah, thanks for the good luck as well, Queenie. Appreciate it. Hope your stream goes well. Alright, that's basically the run. Yeah, I think there is a Tanuki in there, but I'm not going to go for it. I'm just going to, yeah, grab the ring, play safe. It always looks like you're missing there. Oh, hello, Bonk. I think we missed sub 115. That's fine. I wasn't really expecting to get it in this run, I'll be honest. Yeah, there's a cutscene. That is pretty much the run, though. So at this point, this is where we're going to use the P-Wing. If we hit an incentive for a marathon, I would play this boss instead. I think that will be a lot more interesting for a marathon. But yeah, this is essentially the run. So there's a big escape sequence. Bowser's kind of chasing you on platforms that are generally unreachable. And he's got some massive flames he throws out. It's not an overly hard boss, but it's still interesting, more interesting to play it. But yeah, that's basically the game. Timing ends when we hit the flagpole. And yeah. Boom. 1:15:31. Lost a lot of time at the end of that run. 8-Castle and 8-Castle 2, both a minute. But other than that, pretty good. Lost 30 seconds outside of that in World 8, actually. Having Tanuki drought for a while did not help. Yeah, we just kind of bled time everywhere else. That's fine. Yeah, saved some big amounts of time, though. Like 3 minutes in some of these. Yeah, big one there. 5-Castle, big time save. And again, the whole of World 6, big time save. So yeah, pretty good run. Pretty much just executed everything that I wanted to. And we lost a lot of time early as well. So yeah, there's a lot to improve here. But that's pretty much the run. Hopefully this gets into a marathon. I think, honestly, it is... I do prefer 3D World as a speedrun. But I have run 3D World in a lot of marathons already. So, yeah, it would be nice for 3D Land to get into somewhere. And, of course, it is a bit of a shorter run. So, there is that too. Special Ending is a bit too long, to be honest. There are... Basically, you play all 8 worlds and the 8 special worlds. A lot of the levels are shorter, but yeah, world record is like 2:30 something in that category, so it's pretty long for a speedrun marathon. But yeah, that's basically it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Alright, I think we timed that pretty well to end We Play there. Because, yeah, we're already approaching sort of 8:12 PM, so yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do some bronze medals to end the stream on. Not for very long, but I want to do some more We Play. But that's basically it. I'm pretty happy with that run. We obviously have a bit of a lot of time save. 109 is some of best already, and we've only got 3 decent runs on there. 90% of the golds are going to be in the last 3 runs that we've done this week. The first run was really cope. It was like a 140. Yeah, 140, something like that. Most of my sum of worst will be on there. Yeah, I kind of want to learn Special Ending to do at some point on stream. Special Ending, let me show you what my Special Ending PB is. So Special Ending, I have a 435, and world record's 235. There's a lot of mistakes in that run. So, yeah, I really want to learn that and actually push that a bit more. Because I enjoy that run a lot more. Like, if you think that the run goes fast at the beginning there, it's even better in special ending because there's just no cutscenes. You're just straight into levels, more and more levels. And a lot of them are timer based, so you're kind of seeing more levels. It's a really nice run. It's just too long for a speedrun marathon, I reckon. But if I could get it sub 3, I would submit it. Because I have run 3D World 242 stars itemless before. And that is about 3 hours as an estimate. Or like, I can't remember, something between like 2:30 and 3 hours. So yeah, that is an option. That is there. But we'll do like half an hour of bronze medals to end on. Because it will be a bit pointless for me to end it here and then suddenly, oh, we're going to go over to Alt now to do bronze. Seeing as we've already done We Play this stream anyway. Yeah, 110 is very close. I do want to learn more strats before doing more runs, though. But most of that is just going to be me playing the game more and actually familiarising myself with the levels. Because even then, I'm still making mistakes where I'm just falling off at the beginning. Because I'm naturally holding right at the start, and it's not what you want to do on all the levels. That was a good run, though. I'm really happy with that. And obviously, it now means that we can very easily put a estimate of 1 hour and 20 for speedrun marathons, which is what I wanted. So I'm going to do my submissions tomorrow, and that's basically how that's going to go. All right. Alright. Let's do some runs. Why is it not on screen? There. Alright. Let's change back to bronze for world records. We play. So again, very unlikely we're going to get this now. I genuinely think I'm going to take more attempts at bronze to get world record back than I have on my plat splits, because this is just awful to grind, and that is why I'm banishing it to my alt MIDI bot, because it is really not fun to watch me grind this. But I do want to do something to end the stream on, and yeah, there's not really much else I can do. I don't want to end the stream at 3 hours 20 when I'm not even doing a long stream this Monday. And next week is a possible 2-stream week, so I do not want to shortchange you all. Like, I want to do something else to end the stream on. Neum's medals. I wish it was more of a Neum. I don't really Neum in this run. Theon has a much better run than me. Oh, I do need my other save file, though. I mean, I'm in second, yeah. I would like to get world record back, though, so I can say that I've got 4 out of 4 again. I think it's worth it in the end. But it's pretty annoying as a grind. It's really annoying. I think there's only one way I'm going to beat this, and it's just by getting triple FPD, and I'm just going to crush it. I'm going to get, like, sub 18. Like, that's just how it's gonna be. But it's gonna take me, like, 8,000 attempts to get it. You have less time difference between you and Theon in this than between Schwartz and I? Wait, no way. Oh, hang on. I didn't even put the save file back in the Wii U. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, the time loss, like, I lose so much time just for, like, pose me. I'm not going to change my game order in this stream, because I want to change it so I'm doing billiards, tanks, pose me, find me, table tennis. And that would absolutely be the first time I've ever put pose me before find me, I reckon. At least in world record attempts. I've always had find me before. But pose me, honestly, is more of a difficulty for me at this point. I need to get better. And the only way to force myself to get better is by playing it more in actual attempts. Because normally by the time I've done find me in this run, I've reset. But if I put pose me before that, then it's like, well, I've got to get through pose me already. So I'm at least doing some passive practice. Honestly, charge learning is another big thing. I've just accepted I'm not going to save as much time as Theon does in that. I can maybe save like a second, but it's too janky. I have actually learned a nice route at the beginning though for bronze now, which I quite like. But honestly, charge is just, it's difficult because charge as an IL really puts me off of the times that I'm actually expecting myself to get, because obviously it's called IL strats for a reason, and like even Theon doesn't hit those kind of times in runs. Nobody does because it's an IL. I mean, I could definitely save at least a couple of seconds for being a lot cleaner there, but it's still not anywhere near Theon's level. And I've just accepted that because it's gonna take me hours to get to that point if I were to go for it. Just pause buffer? No way. In a bronze run. Hey Nolly, how's it going? Yo, shouts to Nolly. Nolly reclaimed world record this morning. I don't know if Theon's bopped it since. I think you reclaimed it anyway. I verified your run and I can't even remember. Yeah, Nolly reclaimed it, which is really cool. The charge revolution is going on right now. Alright, I need a double here, really. Hit everything and pray! 5 is going in. Pretty fast as well. Okay, I kind of need an angle onto the 7. Okay, honestly, no. This is too slow. I need to hit them both and hope they both go in. There's no way. Okay, the 7 almost went in. The 8 wasn't going in, though. 84 into 94 in one day, so I'm really close to 42. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, pause buffering makes the attempts take so much longer, but you've still been getting some ridiculous times, which is cool. Obviously, it's not useful outside of the IL, but again, IL strats. That's the reason that's called that. Alright, 3 break, so it's pretty much just hit stuff and pray. No. Not taking that. Gotta get 2 balls in if we're doing a long shot. I should be getting a buff in billiards. The snooker world tournament started today. Well, I don't even know if it was today. I just saw it was on. And snooker is basically pool, but chess. It's like snooker to pool is like chess is to checkers. Why do I keep getting 3 breaks? I can't do anything with 3 breaks in this run. Yo, Game Sodas, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. I don't expect to even get out of billiards at this rate. I think I'll go for either 2,300 attempts or 1 run out of billiards. And then see how I go from there. See, it's another 3. I can't do anything with this. Like, I just kind of have to hit and hope something happens that's fast and preferably more than 1 ball going in. I should really do some practice of FPD as well. Bit slow. I might try and hit more than 1 here. No. That was the play though. We'd have ended up with a really slow billiards otherwise. Just realised we need to go against 18-2x because that doesn't have a Coke billiards. Yeah, for any reminder as well, this run has the world record billiards IL inside by 3 seconds because this is where I got 7 break. So it's even worse to compare against for that reason. 4's going in. Really? Okay. We did hit a lot of things. That's a 2. 2 did go in there. Well, that's sad. Yeah, the thing is, if I do a long shot and only 1 goes in, that's slower than just doing a normal shot and 1 going in. So you kind of need 2. And then you also need to be in a good position after that. So you really just need a good break. That's all this is at this point. Thankfully, we're not at that stage in every other run, except bronze. Really? $90. You just got 90. Oh my god. She's just unstoppable. What can I say? GG. GG to Nolly on yet another charge world record. It's just too easy, apparently. .02 seconds away from 42. The power of Nolin 14 underscores is immeasurable. See, I saw that name change and I was so confused. Like, why are there so many underscores now? I actually counted them as well, just in case I wanted to raid you and I get baited by the underscores. Yeah, that's just unbelievable. I can't believe Theon's been beaten. Like, of all the things that are happening in this game lately, Charge is getting so much activity that Theon's being bopped for the first time in years. First time basically this entire decade. This is just not going to happen. Well, it's not going to happen if I do that. I mean... Yeah, hit 1 ball. Yep. I need 4 in 1 shot outside of the break again. Can we not? Oh, 6 was going in there. Three ball going in? Question? No, not even gonna say question mark because it's not happening. All right, hit everything and pray. 1. This is too slow, surely. Four? Still only a 3. Okay. Both have got to go in here. Nope. Wow, what a contrast to last stream. Last stream on Midibot we got... Okay, well that's nice. We got one... My first ever shot where we got 2 in outside of the break. Sorry, 4 in outside of the break. What am I talking about? That's 3 outside of the break. I mean, I'll take it. This isn't overly good, but it's pretty good. Please go in. Yes! And then we got 3 5 breaks. Okay, it's average. It's average. I'll take average. Okay, well, not if it's 66. That's less than average now. Oh, I'm not getting a 66 score skip for this. If I get an 18-18, I will cry on stream again. Okay, right, yeah, we're not getting it. It doesn't matter. I didn't even notice that I would be on that pace. Like, I completely lose it whenever I get a double or a triple, and we got both of them in one run, so I just completely lost where I was at. There was no reasonable way of me getting that. Like, I would have had to topspin there, which we could have done, but honestly, the topspin would have taken a couple of seconds to do anyway, so it wouldn't even really have been worth doing. It's over. That cost like 3 seconds on this. Not even that. It cost like 5. It's awful when you miss it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, about 5. Okay, well, it's over if you're going to do that. Okay, it was dead before then. It's fine. I love grinding bronze medals. Doesn't everyone love grinding bronze medals? I love it. The streams where I didn't get out of billiards at all in plats were better than this. And I've been doing this for 20 minutes. Like, I get out of billiards. I should at least be able to play some substantial games. Not a minute of tanks and back to billiards. That's why this run sucks. That's why I also don't want to grind the other categories to the same level that this has been gone... This been taken down to. I'll take NG plus over this any day of the week. Bronze for 19 or something would be chill, but this is awful. Yeah, grinding this forward record is awful now. Like, I feel like I'd rather grind for the next minute barrier in silver, which I think is realistically never going to happen. Sub 18 in this is more realistic. Or even then, I'd rather grind for sub 58 plats than this. Which again is probably not happening. Not as a grind. I will probably go for some world record improvement runs of plats at some point, but I'm not grinding sub 58. But even then, I'd still rather do that than this. It just kind of sucks. Yo, Jules, thanks for the good luck on bronze. Again, I need it. I want to hit the 5 as well here. I think it was really nice to grind this on alt. I do like grinding this on alt. That makes it a lot more bearable. Because I can just end stream whenever I feel like it. I don't have to stick to my normal stream schedule, so I can just go for however long I want to. That is a much healthier way of doing bronze. I mean, we all know that I'm going to do over an hour in a session anyway, but still. I think the problem is that I had a big plan of, oh, I'm just going to convert any run that's a sub 55 seconds exiting billiards, like, on my split timing. I would convert that from a Platts run into a Bronze run, and then suddenly we got Platts well before we got any sign of getting this. And now it's like, well, that plan's just out the window. Like, that was a good plan as well. And we even got a PB doing that. My PB isn't even technically on these splits. It's an 1835. My PB is an 1833. Which we pivoted from a Platts run. But I'm not using PB splits because they're just awful. If I use PB splits at this point, I need to I need to reconstruct the splits from the 1833. Because there's no way I'm comparing against this billiards. Billiards sucks to compare against. Like, being plus 15 against my billiards in PB, or old PB, I guess, is good. That's a plant shot. Wait, oh, hang on, I can get the 1 in as well, maybe. Damn it. Didn't even get the 2, what? Okay. It was dead without them both, but still. The only good thing about this is I know when to reset a billiards really early. That's the only way this makes this reasonably, like, okay to grind. But the fact that a middle category is now getting to the same point as NG Plus for me is pretty sad. I think I might try and do some runs tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Is that a 1? No. Thought it was going way too fast there. This is going to be a really slow break. Two break. That might get something happening. Really? No. Alright, I said I'd get to 2300 and evaluate the situation. We have already got out of billiards, though, technically. That is a 4. That's a shame. Is anything happening from that? No. I should have just hit the 6. Okay, do I go for a plant here? I think maybe. With the others. Okay, yeah, let's try it. I messed it up. Damn it. No, go in, go in, go in. Oh! Try it again. Go in. Yes, okay, right. That's basically the same thing. Good. Good billiards. It was a nice enough setup. Like, when it's right on the edge like that, then you can at least try and go for it again. I'm never 100% sure, but... Yo, Game Glitcher. Yes! Let's go. Actually learning bottom strat. And bottom strat I find easier to get as well. It's just that I've not been doing it for long. So he's 0.2. Thank goodness for Kelvin's consistent lineup on that block. That helps a lot. Oh. No. Go this way. Okay, sure, I'm not going for FPD here. It's not worth it. It's going to take me like another 3 seconds to line up, and I barely ever hit it anyway. Oh, that was a terrible spray. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, this is indeed tanks. Dying just in case we get a coincidental FPD. Save 20 seconds. No. It's not happening. Just do a run. Just do a run. Most of the tank game's locked behind the super extra mode. Oh, what, you mean the 100 missions? Rather than the first 20? Yeah. Yeah, this game kind of sucks for unlocking things like that. Like, it applies to the speedrun too. Like, in Platinum Medals, you have to get gold and then get Platinum. And the same thing for table tennis, of all games. Nobody likes that. I mean, the good thing is it allows us to do score skip, which saves us 28 seconds in runs. Although, debatable whether that's actually a good thing, because it takes hours to set up. Yeah, it's really weird. Motion fixed it, but yeah, it's weird. Pacing? No, it's just mid. It's mid. There's no time save outside of Find Me. Kind of supposed to be a secret bonus thing, technically. That's true, yeah. They only really got mentioned in the Wii message board. Try for medals, only mentions golds. That's true. Good. Shout out to my tied third place Find Me 5 the other day. Ah, oh, I thought I hit. No, it wasn't even that. What are you doing? That's bad. Okay, lucky. Plants back in Wii Sports are outrageous. I've never gone for any. Oh, who is it? Who is it? That's a mid-level 8. We're just breaking even with this split, or maybe losing time. Yeah, we're losing time. No. Sure. But, like, BPT is 1811, so it's pretty much done. No! Oh! Nice hitbox. I thought I missed. I was on the edge of the screen when I hit that. No. You just have to wait the clock out. Yeah, so I'm going to get to 20 and I'm just going to drain the timer. The only reason I'm ahead in this one as well is because of Tank's FPD. No. No. So basically, frame perfect death, I hit on mission 1 and that's why I popped off. So, mission 1 on tanks, or any mission, technically any mission, if you die on the same frame as the last enemy tank, you lose a life and you clear the mission. So you save 8.5 seconds in a medal run. And if you do that on the final life of the final mission, you do still get the medal. So if I did that on mission 5, I would have saved 20. But I've never hit that in my life, so I doubt it. You can actually drain the clock here and Find Me, though. Slightly quicker on silver and platinum if you do it a level early. But here it doesn't apply. It's a pretty mid Find Me. It's sub 3, but it's not really good enough for these runs at this point. No, don't hit that one. Yeah, so here you're pretty much just draining. You want to select different Miis each time so that, because otherwise there's a cooldown to pick the same Mii again. But I'm pretty much just mashing at this point. A lot of frame perfect stuff. Yeah, it's frame perfect death in tanks, and it's pretty easy to go for on mission 1 because it's fairly consistent and the brown tank will only fire at you and mess it up like I don't know, 10% of the time or less. So it's pretty fair. But it has a little bit of variance in that the places you can hit the brown tank, there are a few frames of difference. So naturally, for a frame perfect trick, that really throws it off. Also, I have no time to save here. It's literally a comparison where it's ahead of me, which is my own fault. Because of table tennis skip. This used to be for when I did table tennis skip, where you start with table tennis and save a 3-second cutscene, which is awful because billiards is then second. Okay. Oh, I need to test something. I thought of something earlier, where if you do an obstruction on after you hit 40, if on the 41st hit you get an obstruction rather than let the ball fall off, I don't know if that would save time. I reckon it's probably frames if it does, because the obstruction cutscene is really long. Yo, TOV, how's it going? Gotta focus now. Pretty mid-fine to me. I think it's slower. Okay. Fair enough. This is really mid. It's a little bit better than I was expecting. It's alright. It's a good level. Good pose me. Maybe a gold. Very unexpected to gold that, because that was pretty bad, I thought. Nice. Okay. Yeah, glad you also thought of it though, Nolly. Yeah, I'll test it out, but yeah. Don't need this many this early. What are you doing? No! Oh, I hate that fence. Okay, actual good drift though. Oh, am I on too few? Oh, I might be on too few. I normally aim for like 85. No, we're fine. 36. Good. Beat the red paddle. Is it how many hits in a rally you can get? So 100 is the maximum, and then it's same thing as tanks. So you then unlock the full game of 999, but the game just ends in the same way. Nice split though. That is not the right game, but okay. Sure. I now need my other remote. This is just cooked now. Okay. Sorry for the loud noises. Okay. Really? Okay. And yeah, we get +3 here because of 2p glitch on NTSC. Yeah, I love snaking there. I had to find something. The snake one, I'm glad I found a strat for. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Because the one that snakes, I kept dropping my combo. Like, every time. I like it. Unless you mean a different one. Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. The one where you just do a hit. Yeah, that's really important for silver medal. You don't need it for this, but it's really important for silver. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, really? Then time for Wii remote in each hand. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I rest him in my lap. Otherwise I would not have a chance here. My coordination with stuff like that is dreadful in anything. But yeah, 2 controller shooting range is pretty big for medal runs. And you can even do it in NG and NG+. Oh yeah, I have enough for 200 here. But I'm only hitting the things that are saving time. Whoops. I'm doing them in the wrong order again. What am I doing? Okay, I assume we're now ending on fishing. Maybe split renames was not a good idea. Gonna choke the run on the last game. Pillow strat is OP. Pillow is honestly a good idea. I literally just have it in my lap. But yeah, having a pillow would be good as well. Yeah, I've now unplugged it. I've now got the batteries out of the remote. I didn't have it ready though, so I lost like a second there. I didn't have it ready. I played the games in the wrong order. I just panicked and saw aim the Wii remote at the screen and thought, ah, that's probably shooting range or something. Oh, hello. Splitter disconnected. Awesome. Also, the bit of my battery is coming off. My rechargeable battery. Part of it's coming off. I need to get new rechargeable batteries. I think this is a sign of him playing Wii Play too much. These pillows put my sensor bar's higher than my lap. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my sensor bar should be higher than my lap, but I sit with really bad posture in runs. I realised that in tanks. Wii Play abuse. Make up the time loss for it by doing 2 fish. I do 2 fish. I have to do 2 fish. 2 fish is the only way I'm going to get anywhere near Theon. Just cannot aim properly when we play. Yeah, it's probably a Wii Remote issue. We had someone yesterday saying about their Wii Remote for 2 controller shooting range just wouldn't connect. Also, I didn't even say hi. Hi, Voice Tunic. How's it going? Yeah, we had someone who has like a temperamental Wii Remote that it kind of doesn't really work very well. President of the Bond. Oh, this is some barbecue blitz type of stuff. I don't think we might PB, but this isn't overly good. I mean, I don't know my pace, so that doesn't help. But we do need a medium red. That's not medium. I mean, it kind of is medium. It's medium. But I do need a good king as well. And there's no way of getting a new touchy fish in the pond. Like, no fish will despawn except for small fry. So I'm stuck with these. Like, if you get a small... if you get a small one, it's just not enough. Also, yeah, that was a guaranteed touchy bonus. Because there's no nibblers in the pond. Okay, that should be enough. 340. Yeah, so lowest king is 330, I think. Although, is there a 320? There might be a 320. Either way, 330 king would be enough. But yeah, you do actually need to get a medium touchy fish and a medium king. Like, this is why I never used to go for this. Because I realized that at the time. Okay, mystery on bonus would also be really good, obviously. Mystery on bonus would make it guaranteed. But you're not going to wait for a mystery bonus, because I would say I only get a mystery bonus in, like, 5 to 10% of games. And even then, that's not even counting for me missing them. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, nice. 1,020. This is kind of proving why it's so hard to do 3 fish strat for silver. Silver, you can catch 3 fish. This ain't world record, by the way. It's nowhere near world record. It's a good run, but it's not world record. I mean, I'm annoyed I played the games in the wrong order. But it's whatever. It's a PB. My PB is 1833, so yeah, it's a PB. I mean, I'm surprised it is as good as it is, though. 1825. Happy with that? Yeah, I mean, it's good. I only got 1 FPD. How much would it have saved? I don't even think we would have got world record if I got double FPD. This is why this sucks now. I need a better billiards. So, the issue was, yeah, I couldn't really get many good billiards going. Yeah, 17 is so hard. Exactly. Like, I'm not making this up. It is really that hard. Like, we lose 46 to golds, but 14 of that is comparing against literally the billiards 7 break. Specifically the 1 out of the 4 7 breaks that had a really good setup for the last 2 balls. So, like, I'm never getting anywhere near that. We had a nice plant to actually get a run going, but yeah. I mean, Find Me 20 was really good for my standards. I barely ever get sub 3 anymore. Sub 3 for the actual 20 level segment. I barely ever get that. I think I've only ever had that less than 5 times, including this run. Yeah, Mission 3, I really wanted to go for Mission 3 FPD. It just wasn't happening. Now, though, I think I'm at the point where I kind of need to go for Tanks 5 FPD. You know what? We've got a little bit left of the stream, like 5-10 minutes. We're going to try and get it. See if I can get it for the first time ever. We won't be doing any more runs for the day, but that is something I could practice. Because I did lose the life on Mission 5 just in case we get the FPD, and it actually saves us the 20 seconds rather than 8.5. Yeah, exactly. Like, Find Me 20 is just so awful. I think I need to move Pose Me a bit earlier, though. Because Pose Me was really good in this run, and I don't normally do that well. I wasn't expecting to actually save time there, because it was kind of mid, in my opinion. I only got like 67 on level 1. And the start of that was pretty bad. Like, a lot of the poses I thought were locking into place, and they just weren't. Anyway, that's the run. That's a nice PB. It's a PB by 8 seconds, so it's pretty good. We're now within 9 of world record. I'm not going to push for sub 18, but I would like to just at least get world record back, because I think, honestly, even if Theon was just trying to beat his own time here, it would take a while. The Charger's good as well. Charger's another one, I think, where I've literally put a split where I can't even beat it. Like, my gold is worse than this comparison, so I need to improve the comparison. I think at this point, I just need to make a world record comparison, because that's just what we need now. Yeah, thanks for watching though. I'll see you next time. What billiards break does the world record have? So my old PB 1835 had a 7. My only 7 I've ever had. And then let me just start tanks while I ramble. But yeah, I think world record has a 5, which seems to be a common occurrence now. Like world record in golds, I think has a 5. World record in plats has a 5. Like that just seems to be the thing. If you get a 5 break, you're just destined to get a good run. I mean, it makes sense. It's a good setup for it, but still. Okay, right. Let's practice stuff. So no more runs for the stream. No more runs. We are done with runs. No more runs for the day. I honestly think I'm not even moving my game order to make up those 2 splits. Like, it doesn't even matter. I don't need to move those. Because the end of the run, the last 3 games, there's literally no time to save. Shooting range, NTSC doesn't even save time compared to PAL. It saves time in the other runs, but it doesn't even save time here. Okay, so I now have to do tanks 3 FPD. But what I want to do is I want to try and get tanks 5 FPD. So another thing worth mentioning is I could try and go for mission 4 FPD, but the issue is this mission normally ends in an actual good run far too early for you to get a good setup for it. And it's also a little bit inconsistent of an ending, in my opinion. Like, it's just very unlikely that it's going to ever be worth going for here. I think the setup might be easier, but yeah. Anyway, right, so here's the plan. So the last run actually would have been a good one to go for it. I just didn't clock it at the time because the teal was really close to the wall. But if I hit this one, right, okay. So this is now gonna fire at me. Yeah, see, like, I was about to go up there, so I wasn't as far away as it looks, but it's still really hard. I keep missing that one as well. I need an audio cue for this. Yo, Noah, how's it going? I need to practice 3 FPD as well. Let's just get triple FPD while I've already got the bronze on profile. FPD against the moving tank does not seem like it'll even be... Well, no, it's not consistent. I mean, we're talking about bronze medal sub 18 here. Like, it's not exactly a run I'm gonna replicate. But yeah, you can kill yourself just before the level ends. If you mean frame perfect death, yes. So if you die on the same frame as the last enemy tank, you will lose a life and clear the mission. And that's what I'm practicing. So if I'm on 1 life and I'm on mission 5, if I die and I clear the mission, that's final FPD, and it skips a life, it skips gaining a life, and it skips the extra life cutscene. So it saves 20 seconds. This is now in silver world record and Plat's world record. The only one that doesn't get it at the moment... Actually, no, I think bronze gets it too. Yeah, see, like, I'm still at least, like, 4 frames away. Yeah, it was known for a while, but no one was really going for it until I realised, wait, going for it on mission 1 would be free. Like, you're not going to be getting it for free, but you can at least go for it. Like, I'm about 3 frames away there. And the issue is, if that was closer to the corner, that would have been, like, so look at this. Like, the bullet can basically hit anywhere between here and, like, here. And that is quite a big difference when you're talking about a frame perfect trick. So, if I go for it... See, like, there. Like, that missed anyway. But yeah, like... Oh, I might as well continue this one. Because I'm just doing practice for 5. Yeah, it's a trick. It says 8.5 seconds. And that's the point the medal runs are at this stage. I think, honestly, the easiest one you could hit is Mission 30 on the green tank. As long as the green tank doesn't fire at you, I think it honestly might be the easiest one. Which is a joke, really. I have hit FPD on a black tank before. I hit it on a Mission 50 in a tanks IL. And it was also the final life, ironically. Which is how the run died. But it doesn't save any time in the tanks IL, because you don't need to lose lives there. It only saves time in bronze, silver, and platinum. So here I normally go for a wall bounce at the beginning, just to try and hit that top one. So that should hit. And then, if I go for... See, like, this is taking time to set up now. Oh, we missed the bullet. That's a shame. I mean, if I was on point there, it would have been... I would have died. I would have died. I would have died. That was, like, in the middle of me. There was no way I would have hit the teal before I died there. So I did manage to get a closer one the other day on my ult, but the teal shot a bullet, and I genuinely thought I got it. Probably because I heard 2 sound effects at once. Which is a good indicator to suggest that I would have got it. But, yeah, it just didn't work. Yo, thanks everyone for the follows. We have anonymous follows here. So you don't have to unlock. Also, another thing, yeah, Mission 3 FPD is really awkward because now, like, I can't really go for it. I can maybe lab out a setup where I go for it on that wall there, but I prefer to go for it on the bottom wall, and then the bullet rises up as I'm going up. That's the one I prefer to go for. I honestly think it might be worth me labbing out a second setup. I've arrived in time for tanks, yo, so... Yeah, we're ending stream soon, so I'm literally just labbing out some strats. I did get a PB, though. I got a 8-second PB in a category that is awful to grind. So, yeah, pretty good. Okay, that's not hitting, so I'm just gonna throw some out. Okay, that's not hitting either. Good. No! Okay. Wait, I was still on 2 lives. Okay, cool. We get another attempt. Yeah, I'm 9 away from world record, so I still do need even more time safe than just 1 frame perfect death extra. Yes! That's the first time I've ever hit that. So, that took me like 3, 4, 5 seconds to set up, so that would say 15. Finally! Oh my god. I thought the teal was going to hit me. I genuinely thought the teal was going to hit me. I mean, that's not consistent. But here's the thing. This can be used in runs because the teal movements are so predictable. Like, you know where they're going. Unless you fire a load of bullets at them and they learn to dodge quick enough, they are really predictable. So that's the only saving grace this strat has. That's the first time I've ever hit that. That saves 15 seconds if I take 5 to set it up. 15. The last run would actually have been alright to set it up because although the tank was on the bottom, so going for it on the bottom would be really awful because you can't even see the bullet down there. Like, it would just be awful to go for it. So I don't regret not going for it, thinking about it. But, yeah, like, the ideal way is to get a setup where the teal is going on the right wall or the top wall and then go for it there. Obviously, it's not ideal because nothing like that is going to be fully consistent, really. But yeah, look at that. Like, even Mission 3 here, the grey pushed the brown tank up, so my normal setup there would have taken an age, even if I got the grey earlier. And I only go for Mission 3 FPD if the only tank remaining is a brown tank. Like, it's just super cope. Thanks, Nolly. Appreciate it. Yeah, first time I've ever got that. Deliberately going for it. I've hit it on 50 before, but there was no way I was going for that. Not to mention it was an IL anyway, and I was on 1 life. Okay, I think the play is to hit the top teal. The play is to hit the top teal. That's the play. Which, again, is not fully consistent. But that's the first thing. I don't know how close I was, but I know that was pretty close. I mean, you can't see the bullet, but I know that took a while before I died. That's like +1 frame. I like this practice though. I'm getting good practice on 1, 3, and 5. And if I hit it on mission 1 in practice, then I'm saving 8.5 seconds in practice. Getting the IRL time saved. Alright, I'm going to end the stream soon, but I'm glad I actually hit that this stream. I know now that it's not completely pointless for me to go for it. I choked like 3 runs last stream on Midibot. On Midibot's channel, because I was just going for that, not knowing if I could even hit it. Good to know I can actually get it. Okay, so that's a backup if the grey goes on the wall. Just to make it so I don't hit the brown there. But even then, it's still hard to then line it up. And it loses like 3 if I go for it and don't hit it. Compared to just hitting the brown tank. Okay. Okay, well, in this case, we're just going to hit this one. Because that one's already at the top. Yeah, like 4 or 5 frames away. Mines exploded your tank and enemies on the same frame. Yeah, so Kelvin was testing a mine strat on stream the other day. And very quickly realized that it just isn't going to work. Because of the way that mines, as you say, they don't explode you on the same frame as them exploding. Mines are weird. TLDR, mines are weird. Like, there's just never going to be any kind of consistent setup with that. I've tried, even with a mines-only kind of setup, to go up to the brown tank with a mine and stand the same distance away and fire a bullet there, and that doesn't even work. Like, it would... If there's some kind of sub-pixel precision for that, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we're going to try Mission 3 FPD again, though. So this is my normal Mission 3 setup. And yeah, I get completely thrown off by the fact that I have to readjust there if I fire anywhere that isn't completely dead straight line. Okay, so in this case, we'll hit this one. Yeah, see, this setup sucks. Like, +4. Good thing is, because I'm not dying at the beginning, because this is practice, I don't need to hit that there. But now, this would be really slow, because I'd have to restart. See, that wouldn't have been consistent anyway. I wouldn't have been happy to go for it in that case because of I was facing the other direction. I was only a couple of frames away there. But that wouldn't be consistent. I wouldn't like to go for it that way because I don't know if my hitbox is bigger. Or my hurt box, I guess. Oh no. Okay, well that's just not happening. I think Platts, though, is at the point where I would die to get down to 1 life, just in case I hit it on Mission 30, though. But I want to practice it on Mission 30. Obviously, it's a lot harder to practice it on Mission 30 because it takes 15 minutes to get there, or whatever. Okay, that... Sure, okay. I wasn't expecting that to hit as well. We'll do one more, and then I have to go. But yeah, I think I'm at the point where I need to hit this to get world record. I need to. Yeah, I could use Emu to practice. The only issue is that my dolphin bar kind of acts up sometimes because of my setup. Like, I have to be sitting really still for it to work with the pointer. Like where I sit with that. And yeah, sometimes I do get some lag because my PC is ancient. I don't know how that missed. Let me do some practice here. No, see, like that was, no, too early. Nice! See, it's taking too long to line it up though. But yeah, that would save time. Because it's 8.5 seconds minus however long it takes you to set it up. I like being a little bit further away from the tank. I feel like that makes it a bit more consistent. That's hitting. Okay, right. So I need to wait for you to fire. No, 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 no. That's not even going to work. Okay, so now we're on the bottom wall. So, like, this is really bad. No. Yeah, no, see, that was awful. And this is why I don't want to go for it in the other way. Because no setup there was working. And that took me like 10, 15 to even think about going for it. It's just awful. The setup, like, it has to be pretty good. Like, the teal just wasn't playing ball there at all. You can't have the teal in the middle. Because I need to rebound my bullet on something. And I've got a setup of how I want to go for it on the top or the right. Or the left, but, I mean, if it's over on the left, then you're losing too much time anyway. Ooh, 1 or 2 frames away. I don't actually know how far away it is when the bullet's coming from below. But I know that was close. It's really obvious when it's on the side how far away you are. But not from below. I'm not experienced enough on mission 3 to know. Okay, sure. Oh, don't hit. Don't hit. Okay, good. See, now we're on the left wall. That was way out. That was way out. But, like, the amount of runs I get out of bronze billiards is, like, it's too low. Hang on. But yeah, like, the amount of runs I get out of billiards this session, I only got, like, 2 out of billiards. And one of them pulled through. And even then, it's like... yeah. I don't know. Record 84 tanks. Yeah, so this is my score skip file. So, 84 tanks is from before score skip. And I've just done a bronze medals run. So we got 11 tanks, but that's not on the file. Leaving the first 2 splits with 30 seconds time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have to go for it because I'm not saving the time anywhere else. Like, this run has proven that. I don't really save that much time in Find Me normally. So I have to just go for that. It sucks, but that's what I'm at in this category at this point. Anyway, we're gonna see who we can raid. I mean, at the very least, I need 2 FPDs. So I could get mission 1 and mission 3. And if not, I have to then go for mission 5. Wait, no, wait. Queenie's playing 3D World. Let's go. Wait, is she playing... oh, no, she's playing Wii U. I think she's playing Wii U 3D World. I think... no, this is cursed. This is really cursed. We have to go there now. Oh no, it's it's Wii U. I've just seen the save text box. All right, we're seeing scuffed 3D world. This is the slow one. Right, thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, pretty good session. Managed to get a 3D land PB first try, other than resetting in 2-1 because I forgot where the medal was. Really nice PB there though, and then yeah, bronze PB finally, 8 seconds again. I reckon saving another 9 is going to take a really long time. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if I take at least 5,000 attempts total to get that, but I will be doing runs on MidiBot's channel for that. Next stream is going to be Monday, and then I might not be live until Saturday. I don't know yet. I need to find out my schedule. Normally it'd be Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, but I'm out Friday, and I might not be able to stream Wednesday. So yeah, whatever. I will post it all in the schedule tomorrow, but we're going to do more Wii Play on MidiBot's channel at least. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye.